When we last left off, I was in the middle of trying to fix my schedule and was falling asleep at the end.
Mm-hmm.
But, you all had gotten into the new city called Penver. The boat had landed after some rough times at night.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yes, rough times. That's what we'll call it.
What the fuck was that?
Your crew is mostly unscathed. But the sailors weren't quite so lucky. One of Nia's retinue is still asleep. And as you pulled into Penver, you could see that, it was not doing well.
Cool.
Oh no.
It seems that was a thing that affected just more than you on this ship. And the town is dismal. There are not a lot of people outside. The ones that are outside are not in a good shape. But you all unloaded off of the boat, and Nia's group said that they were going to head towards the inn to see if they could get down low lodging.
Is there more than one inn in town by chance?
There is not.
Kind of a small town then?
It's a bit bigger than Sari, but not by, a lot.
Are we thinking 200 people? 1,000?
200 or 300, yeah.
Okay. Decent, but not large.
Yeah.
10 to 10-ish to 20-ish families.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I figure we need to go to the inn as well. Unless we're going to be camping outside tonight, which I'm not opposed to. Camping is very pleasant.
I don't know. That one time we camped, water was everywhere. I didn't like walking through all that water.
Special circumstances.
That's fair.
I'm gonna go see, are there people out and about? She gave me the one sack.
I'm also kind of thinking, what time of day is it? Because we could just start heading towards the capital.
Yeah, she's, gargling water.
Wow.
So we're, sincerely waiting.
Sorry about that. I had something going on with the tooth. There are definitely some people out and about. Some of them are just walking around kind of despondently. Some are in a hurry to get somewhere. And still a few are just kind of sitting there looking miserable.
Alright, I'm going to roll a d4. Okay, one of the ones that's, dashing between places, I'm gonna try to stop them.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna insight for 9 for who I think is most likely to talk to me.
Okay. Alright. You catch a kind of grubby looking girl that was rushing down a street.
Hello.
What?
Hi. What's going on? Everybody seems really withdrawn and quiet and sullen and sad.
Yeah, a lot of people disappeared last night.
Oh, that wasn't just on the boat?
No.
That happened on our boat, too. What's everyone doing about it?
She looks around. Crying?
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Is there anything I can do to help?
Not unless you can bring them all back.
No, I don't think so.
Well, it's not really a good time for visitors.
Okay, sorry. I let her go.
She shrugs and wanders off.
Alright, I'll go look at the inn then.
Yeah, I'll go
right.
too.
I am staying with the party.
Eiloon, give me a roll. I guess perception? Yeah, perception.
Okay. I believe my perception is still +3. Yep. Oh god. 5.
Alright.
Could have been that one, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You alone get to see kind of another layer of what's going on because you're a succubus and you can see imprints.
Mm-hmm.
Sati can't see imprints, can she?
She got that part, just not the,
I thought she could only...
I can't project.
Oh, okay. You can see I thought you could just
It says
sense
can
emotions.
feed on and emotional imprint.
Alright. Well
Part of
then,
succubus empathy.
you too can see them.
Do you want to roll for me?
Yeah. Go ahead and give me a perception too.
Perception is +1. 16.
Alright. Well, Eiloon notices that there are some very large imprints around that are not of a type that you've really seen before. They're small parts of emotions that you recognize and a large part an emotion that you don't. Every once in a while you'll see a large one near someone who is just kind of sitting there, clearly not having a good time. It's not coming off of them, though. And as for Sati, you notice that they all seem to be moving very slowly in the same direction.
Can I tell what direction it's going?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go that way. I'm gonna, start walking towards the inn and then just slowly start veering away.
How gradual a veering is this? And are you at the back of us or at the front?
It is like a medium drift. I rolled a 10 for that. And as for whether or not I'm in the front, I'm gonna go with I'm in the back, but also Muddle probably notices because Muddle notices.
Oh yeah.
Muddle automatically notices because
Muddle
of an
knows
ability.
where I am, so when I'm sufficiently far away, the Muddle alarm is probably going off.
That said,
He just
Morgana
screamed,
can- Morgana can have her roll to see if she notices as well.
Oh, gotcha. Perception?
Yeah.
Nope, that's a 1. I'm too shell-shocked.
Wow.
Ooh.
These rolls are even
At least they're
spookier than
getting
the
out of the
sound.
way on things that it's that one's fine. It's not like an important save or anything.
No, I think it's just more telling of Morgana's mental state.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes sense. Alright, well, I start veering.
And Muddle's gonna follow.
Alright, I am like a child following a butterfly levels of distracted, where like I'm just not noticing shit around me, I'm just going in that direction.
Okay.
Who's Danelle with?
Sinel, well, give me a perception check.
13.
Okay. You see Sinel sneaking off.
Uh-oh.
All right. I go to the inn.
All right.
Wait, is Sanel coming with us? Or is she, like, sneaking
I don't
around
know.
with us?
You don't know.
Or...
She's sneaking
Only
off.
Morgana knows.
Yeah.
And Morgana went into the inn.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm just focused on Saki.
I'm gonna
Nicole
turn around
can
and
have
see
a perception
only
check,
Eileen
too.
there. Eileen is still with me, right?
Eileen, where you at?
I'm still with Morgana.
Alright.
Oh, thank God.
Thank what? What?
Ah, yes. The two psychopaths together again.
I mean, they don't have Sinel. It's not a complete package.
Oh, you're right.
well,
Three's a charm.
Chloe, who do you want to go with first?
Let's go with the inn first.
All right.
Okay. Well, I
Actually... let's go with the inn first.
I head inside and I scan the room.
Alright.
I'm looking for an innkeeper.
You find an innkeeper pretty easily. Across the room, having a conversation with a heavily dressed down Asmira, is a Fey woman holding a, like one of those big plates you'd have a bunch of drinks on if you were handing them out.
A tray?
Yes. That is the word that I was looking for. The four-letter word that I forgot like 10 minutes into a session. Thank you for that.
Yes. The tray of serving. Oh, yes.
You're welcome, Chloe. Well, I'm gonna walk up and, I guess, listen to their conversation and wait my turn.
Alright. They're just talking through, like, protocol for, what she should say if someone comes asking about who's in their room and what have you.
Gotcha.
After a while, she notices you and is like, "Oh, can I help you?"
Oh, me and my friends would like to book some rooms for the next couple nights. I look at her to confirm how long.
Asmira nods. At least a couple.
For the next couple nights.
The innkeeper says, Yeah, that's fine. How many?
There's, let's see, 5 of us, right? Listen up. Yeah. So probably 2 rooms would suffice.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I definitely don't have 5 rooms, but I can do 2.
What's the going rate?
1 sec. 6 coins a night.
6 coins a night.
Per room.
Per room, so that's 12, 24. I will pass the woman 24 coins out of my... I reach back and grab my change box by the handle and pull it out and open it up. Pull out 24 coins.
Alright.
You're getting too much in the middle of things.
You've paid for 2 nights in the inn.
Yep. And
No
then I
one
say
takes-
I'll pay on the second night depending on how much longer we'll be staying.
Yeah, that's fine. There's free breakfast in the morning. If you want dinner, it'll be another coin or two, depending on what's going on that night.
Sounds good. Thank you very much. Could you show us to our rooms, please?
Yeah. She, starts walking you up that way. She's like, it's a good thing you stopped in here instead of continuing on. There's, some dangerous stuff going on outside.
I would say that it's at this moment that I realize that Muddle, Sats, and Sati are both gone. Yeah, I'm glad we're staying here too. And then just follows. If they're together, I'm sure they're fine.
I don't know if you heard, but, well, I'm sure you saw the event last night, yeah?
The sky opened up. Yes.
I mean, you'd be surprised. I've heard from already 2 or 3 people who slept through it.
I could not imagine sleeping through something like that.
Yeah, well, most of the town didn't, that's for sure. But anyway, shortly after that, we suffered a couple waves of wild animal attacks.
Oh.
I wouldn't go out if I were you. At least not right away.
Do you...
I don't know what's going on. Seemed to be a whole bunch of different kinds of animals working together. Definitely not normal fare.
Do you know anyone in town that's working on figuring out what happened with that?
Oh yeah, sure. Every hunter and his brother.
Any hunter in particular that would be worth speaking to?
Not so much, but, if it doesn't get solved soon, you can expect a job to be going up on the board.
Gotcha. Well, if we're still here when that job goes up, I look forward.
Alright. Well, she points you to the 2 rooms. These are the ones.
Thanks so much. What was your name one more time?
Mendy.
Mendy. M-E-N-D-I-E? M-E-N-D-E?
M-E-N-D-Y.
Gotcha. Well, thank you very much, Mendy. We'll be in touch. And I push into one of the rooms and I ask, well, Eileen, will you be sharing a room with me this time or staying in the other?
No. I will not be sharing a room with you.
Okay.
Long-lasting grudge.
Morgana goes into the room and then sobs a little before I
Oh.
Harsh.
Alright.
You gonna read any?
Yeah. Well, I'm deciding on how alarmed she is that Sati's gone, but I think at this point it's happened so many times, and knowing that Muddle's gone too, I think Morgana would safely assume that things are okay. So then, yeah, Morgana starts reading. It's her
That's
happy
a fair
place.
assumption.
She needs her
Well,
happiness right now.
I'll have you roll for it after we catch up with the other group, because something may interrupt you, who knows.
Hooray.
So, other group.
Yep.
You're following the imprints.
I am, yeah.
Alright. You've probably not examined enough imprints to really be able to read them?
No, not in particular.
Okay. And... I guess...
I probably have no idea what these are.
Yeah. I mean,
Just
you've
they're pretty and flowing in a direction.
almost certainly seen imprints around,
Yeah.
but, like, not this many of them or moving or anything like that.
Yeah.
Are you touching them? Because as a succubus, that would involve feeling some feelings.
Probably occasionally, but not often.
Okay. When you do touch them, you get the instant sensation of cold prickling at your fingertips, your heart sinking through your chest and through the floor.
Yeah, after that happens the first time, I don't touch them anymore.
Yeah. Alright. They are all moving in one direction. As you follow them, you approach kind of the center of town. Not like dead on to a point, but yeah, the vague center of town. And at a certain point, you can see the imprints in the distance moving towards you. They're all moving towards a singular center point. As they start to get there, they sort of spiral in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's at the center?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Well, a fairly large imprint, but...
I'm gonna see what happens if I stand in the middle. Do I just get real scared?
Yeah.
I jump back out.
As you approach the middle, a terrible panic overcomes you.
I jump back a little.
Muddle
And then squint at it.
what she's seeing or what she feeling.
What was that?
Muddle's gonna ask her what she's feeling or seeing.
Well, there's some swirly color stuff. That's all. You can't see the swirly colored stuff?
He's gonna look around, squint, and then say no. No, I can't see anything.
Well, there's a whole bunch of it, and it's all going here. But I don't know why. It just seems to stop here. I stomp on it a little. But not very, deep in it. More like I'm trying to splash at the edge of a puddle.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, what's it feel like?
Like spookiness. Like sad times, but also scary times.
You think it could be what people were seeing last night, maybe?
I don't know. It's not good. It reminds me of the time that you got really upset with Morgana and I thought you were going to kill her.
Oh. Well, yeah, maybe we should go back to the inn and see if we can find out who
But
disappeared.
what's it doing?
I don't know. Maybe we'll be able to find Hasty and see if she's got a book on it.
I think we left Hasty. I don't think she got on that boat. I've got her book. I hold open the book. Do you know what's going on, book?
The book does not answer.
Darn.
Did the book say anything?
All
Or?
the answers. No. I don't think the book knows.
Well, maybe we can find someone else. I don't know who else, but maybe Morgana will know.
Sati, give me a perception check. Muddle, give me a perception check with disadvantage.
Boy.
Let's see, that'll be a 12. No,
All right.
Perception, not insight. 9.
Alright.
Well,
Suspense.
here we go.
Wow, you're better than me with disadvantage. Nice.
Yay!
One of us got over 10.
Okay.
An unstoppable force.
Alright. Okay.
That's all? That's we don't see it? I don't think I have, like, chalk or anything. So I'm just gonna try to remember where this is.
Alright.
Yeah. Muddle will take mental notes on where to go and maybe see if he can bring Eiloon out. Maybe she'll be able to figure it out.
It's kind of hard to miss once you get her close enough. I'm sure she'll see it if she can see the stuff. There's a lot of it.
Well, if you felt it,
too.
Well, if you felt it, she would have felt it too. But I think she was just making sure Morgana didn't go alone.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, maybe we can ask the innkeeper if anyone disappeared that was important to the town or something. Maybe we can find out.
Do you think they left behind all of this glowy stuff?
I mean, it's people's emotions, right? Gotta be.
It is?
Isn't that what succubi do?
Yes.
Well, I am
been
the exact wrong
not
person.
Introduced to this, so to me it is glowy stuff until proven wrong.
Okay, well, I'm the exact wrong person for this conversation. We'll talk to Eiloon.
Okay.
Can I see
Muddle
your
is
character sheet real fast? Could you send me a link to it?
Mine?
Yes, yours.
Okay.
oh boy.
That's not ominous at all. Do you need editing permissions?
Nope.
Okay, well here it is.
I just need to take a peek.
Cool. You'll notice that I'm full HP. That's, I mean, damn. Check that out. That's sick.
Amazing.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Hey, come here, kitty. I'll kick you out. Keep walking on stuff. Not having it.
Okay.
I'd like to declare that I'm not sitting in the bed reading. I am sitting on my small wooden stool.
Nice.
Okay. Before you turn to leave, Sati can get one more perception check with advantage, and Metal can get one with disadvantage.
Alright.
Perception, right? 8.
16 and 14.
Alright. Muddle sees... Wow. You rolled with disadvantage, she rolled with advantage, and yet you won.
Yeah, by a
Yay!
I rolled a 7. That was my higher roll. The other one was a nat 1.
This is going great, guys. This is the town of, what's
Muddle's
it, backwards
moving in.
town? Yeah, Muddle's moving in. This is lucky.
Alright,
Good place.
you see a Fey girl pull her hand away from Sati's backpack and then start running away.
Oh, Muddle's gonna go after her. And he's gonna yell, Sati!
I
Follow me!
turn around and then see the chase and chase for the fun of chasing.
Alright. By the way,
I did this with a deer recently, but I think this will go better.
yeah. By the way, Desi's voice isn't breaking up really bad for anyone else, right?
No, my...
Nope.
Nah, she's
Just-
super
Okay.
Disconnect real quick.
It's the Bluetooth between my headset and the PC. I'm like 95% sure, but I just wanted to
Alright.
make sure it wasn't coming through on the recording. Okay, so this girl's running.
Alright, I'm chasing. Okay,
Okay,
can I jump her?
you can try.
Alright. What's this, athletics?
Yeah.
That's gonna be a sick 19.
Okay.
Oh, yeah?
Noticing things I can't do. Running I can do.
All
Running
right.
and
First, she's not a
tackling.
deer, maybe.
All right. You get her by, like, the neck of her clothes, like
Yeah.
the back of it. She immediately starts kicking and fighting, yelling, "Unhand me, you brute!"
Does she have one of my things, though? Like, can I see that now?
She's definitely carrying a pouch of some kind.
Muddle is gonna try and not get kicked and take it from her.
Give me a roll for that.
Oh! Can I add anything to that?
Can I, like, restrain this person? Can I try that? Is that okay?
Yeah, give me a roll.
Still athletics or power? It's an 18 either way, actually.
Well, then 18.
Okay.
I guess it depends on how you're trying to do it. If you're just trying to hold her with brute strength, it's definitely power.
Yeah.
But she kicks Muddle in the face for 2 damage. And then squirms out of her sweater and bolts
I was
again.
holding her with pressure.
Yeah, you were. And now you're
Hey,
holding her sweater with a lot of pressure.
Alright, I'll chase her.
Okay, yeah, Muddle's
got
gonna
the
try and
pocket, right?
tackle
Or
her
no?
too.
What was that, Desi?
That's gonna be 17.
Yeah, but
I asked if we got the package or not.
Oh, no.
Okay.
No, she's definitely still got that. You've got some of her clothing. Okay, so what was that roll for?
17. To catch her again.
Okay. She bolts down around a corner into an alley. You're following. Muddle's on the ground. And, swiftly rising to his feet, I'm sure. But
Oh, yeah.
definitely got knocked on his butt.
Oh yeah, definitely gonna follow Sati as fast as he can.
Give me a reaction speed roll, Sati.
17.
Okay. Oh my, okay. This girl ran around a corner. Actually, one more chance to save against this. Insight. With advantage because you're a succubus.
19.
Okay.
With insight, that's a much higher roll, but
Yeah.
24 insight.
Right before you come around the corner, you get a sense of kind of murderous self-defense just heavily from around the corner, and can tell that she's stopped running right there.
Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. Parkour. Instead
Oh
of
my
just
God.
coming around the corner at normal height, I am jumping and turning so that I'm coming over her
Okay. That's...
for the surprises. I'm trying to land behind her and then tackle her from there.
Give me an agility or maybe athletics roll.
Okay. Come on. It'll be 11.
Okay. You managed to land the move. It's not as smooth as it was in your head,
Yeah.
but you definitely manage it. She screams and turns. She's drawn a knife and definitely tries to make a slash with it, but because you've changed positions much more than she expected, it sticks into the wall next to you. And, like, really sticks there.
Yeah. I tackle her? That was my goal with that.
Okay. Give me one more athletics.
+4, so total of 20.
Okay. She, makes the mistake of trying to pull her knife one more time, and you tackle her to the ground, no problem.
Neat. I've got her pinned. My tail is, like, whipping around wildly.
When does Muddle show up?
About now.
Okay, great.
I'm gonna just have
he's
my knees on
panting.
her arms and pry the thing out of her hands.
She's kicking and screaming a bit and tries to spit in your face.
That's just rude.
I smile at her.
Alright. Muddle is gonna say, we're not here to hurt you,
What's
what
in
do
the satchel that she got?
What?
Is it the cookie? It better not be the cookie. I'll be extra mad if it's the cookie.
Oh boy.
In the satchel that she got is 326 spawn coins.
Muddle is
Okay,
scandalized.
I put my money back. If it was my money.
What was the first part of
I
that?
put my money back if it was my money.
Okay. Yes, it was definitely your money.
Neat. I put my money back.
She's...
You took the most boring thing. Why? I look at her more confused.
She, bursts out crying. Give me an insight check.
A 9?
With advantage, you're a succubus. And it's emotional.
That'll be 17.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, she's faking. Like, she is fake crying like a champ, though.
After putting things back in my bag, I reach down and grab her cheeks and shake her a little.
Yeah, she tries to bite your hands and misses.
Perfect.
Yeah, Sati, I think we need to take her, to the, what would you call them? The police?
The police? Why?
Yeah. She stole your money, and,
She didn't get away with it, though. It's still my
No.
money.
But
Instantly, she's like, no, please, don't. I already gave it back.
You didn't give it
you
back.
didn't give
I got
anything
it
back.
Because I'm stronger than you.
Yeah,
You weren't able to get away with it.
way stronger than me.
And,
I'm nodding.
you did try to
proud.
come at Sati with a knife twice. So I think we should take her in, because she's obviously a danger to other people.
That's right, she did have a knife. I take the knife and I put it in my backpack. It's my knife now.
Of course, definitely your knife now. No arguments here.
Is it a good knife?
It's the best knife I have.
Really?
Yes?
You don't have any better knives than this?
Nope.
Is she lying?
Give me
Is this an advantage one?
yep, it's still to read emotions.
Alright, so 16.
Yeah, she's lying.
You have a better knife than this. I can tell.
No!
She has more weapons? Muddle's
No.
gonna,
You're
look to see if he
lying.
can spot them, and he'll take them from her if he can.
Okay.
I want your best knife. I won, so I want the best one.
Give...
Sati, we need to get all of her weapons off of her before she comes at us again.
She already lost.
Sati, that's not the end of it. If she gets away, she could come at us again.
Give me a roll for finding weapons on her.
I'm just holding her down and looking at this knife. I'm trying to decide what makes a knife good.
I have no perception, no investigation.
I mean, that's a good-ass roll, though.
18!
Yeah. You find 2 other knives hidden on her.
Do either of
Okay.
them look cool?
One
Regardless
of them
if
is
they're good.
definitely better than the one she attacked you with.
To be clear, I'm not asking if they're good and sharp. I'm asking if they look cool.
No, the one that she attacked you with definitely looks the coolest.
I look very suspicious at the other two. Like, I don't quite believe that she's, telling the truth that those are the better ones, because they just look more like a kitchen knife. I've been eating with those, and they are fine.
Okay, Muddle is gonna put them in his bag and say, is that all, or do you have any more weapons on you?
I don't have any more weapons.
Satsi, is she lying?
$15?
Nope. She feels pretty nervous, but not with the same kind of
I don't
giddy
think she's
excitement
lying.
getting away with something.
I think those were the ones. That's
Okay,
all
so
of them.
All right, good. What's your name?
New lie.
I think you're lying. I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure that was a lie. Give us your real name.
What's your real name? The not lying name.
I'd really rather not say.
I won.
All
Tell
right.
me.
Satsi, I think we need to take her in.
Take her in where?
No, I'll tell you. It's Estelle.
Is she telling the truth?
Cell.
She's definitely telling the truth.
Okay. What did you need the money for? Why were you trying to steal it from her?
Well, like, food, obviously.
Is that the truth, Sati?
Sati, the lie detector.
Is that
Yes.
a 1 and a 2?
No, it's a 2 and a 7. Thank goodness. 13. No, 12. Sorry, math.
Yeah, she seems to be telling the truth. She's got kind of a desperate honesty thing going.
Yeah, I think she's hungry. Well, I can fix that. I'm gonna throw her under an arm and start walking to the inn.
Oh.
It happened again!
Well, we have a new one. Sati's making friends.
She does a bit of kicking and screaming before settling on, "Help! Help! I'm being kidnapped!"
Nuh-uh. I'm actually
looks at
bringing
a
you to a
strange
place
little-
with food instead of a place with lies.
If anybody's staring at us, Muddle's gonna give them a dirty look until they look away.
Alright.
I bring her into the inn and ask for food.
She quiets down when you seem to be going towards the inn. More in confusion than anything else.
Yeah. I just keep her under my arm this whole time.
Okay. For the record, not a child. She's, like, 19-ish.
Yeah, that's fine.
She's Muddle's age.
I am a child and stronger than her, so
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm dragging her into this inn.
Alright. You drag her into the inn.
Hello, new inn lady. I would like to buy food. Regular food for people.
Yeah, okay. Have a seat. A gold per serving. Or
Okay.
A coin per serving.
I
A gold coin per serving.
put down 3 coins because I'm feeding Muddle too.
Alright. She takes it and points you to a table with 3 chairs.
Alright. I sit Chick next to me, between, like, I'm here, she's here, Wall's here.
Yeah, that would be
Muddle.
pretty difficult to sneak away in.
Yeah.
Yeah, Muddle's gonna be sitting right in front of her to stare at her.
She's just sitting nervously at the table.
How do you spell her name, by the way?
It's, I'll type it out in general, but it's Ysel.
Okay, that's super not how I was spelling it, so thank you.
You're very welcome. I figured. It's It's
All right.
the way that it is.
Yeah, I get it. I don't know what kind of food they have, but it'll probably be fine.
Yeah. Oh my god, you're not going to poison me, are you? You monster.
Why would you think I'm poisoning you?
You're not?
No.
She didn't order the food with poison.
Can you do that? No, of course not.
Then why would you think I was poisoning you?
I don't know.
Is that a normal thing for people to do at inns?
Normally when I'm
been paying
kidnapped,
attention
I'm not
enough.
fed. I mean, not in an inn.
You've been kidnapped before?
Yes.
How did it go for you?
Give me a roll.
Is this insight?
Yeah.
Okay, then. That'll be a nice 23.
Okay. It was terrible. They took me off of the streets, and my sister too. And we were locked in a basement for weeks. They did terrible things. She's like selling it pretty well if you're just paying attention to, her mannerisms and stuff, but her emotions aren't in it at all.
Why do you feel like you're lying, even though you look like you're not?
See, she's a con man.
I bet you weren't even kidnapped.
What? No. How could you say such a thing?
16?
Yeah, probably not. Until this very moment.
Because I've been kidnapped. I know what the feelings are like, and you're not having any of those feelings.
Never met a succubus before. I'm not a fan.
Well, you don't look like a fan. You look like a fae, actually.
Muddle's gonna face palm real hard.
Anyway, you weren't kidnapped.
No, I wasn't kidnapped. Fine.
So how can
Muddle-
you compare this to anything else? Maybe this is normal.
I have a good imagination.
Okay, Muddle's gonna stare her down really hard. I'm gonna need you to tell me the truth for the next few questions. Were you awake, and did you see anything that happened that was strange last night?
Yeah, everybody did.
Yeah, tell me about it. What'd you see?
I don't really want to talk about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to talk about it.
You'll
I mean,
let
I
me
can
go
still
if I do.
have them put poison in your food.
Promise you'll let me go if I do.
Depends on what answers you give me. Remember, we know if you're lying. Succubus, and he's gonna point at Sati.
Fine. Yes, I saw the event that happened last night. It was terrible.
Okay. Do you know how many people were taken?
A ton.
Anyone important?
I mean, important to me or in general?
In general. To the town, to you, anyone that stood out.
I don't know. Seems like everybody lost someone.
Was it like high-ranking officials? Was it like the lowest society? Who was the majority that's gone?
Completely random.
Completely
Children,
random.
adults, the elderly, men, women. Spread between races. I mean, it was just anyone.
The people that were outside were the ones who were taken. Did anyone inside say they felt anything? Or felt anything off? Anything like that? Do you know?
Not that I know of. I was outside.
Okay, well, I'm out of ideas.
You okay?
Yeah, totally fine.
Do I even need an insight check for this one?
Not if you don't think you do.
I hug her.
She tries not to be too awkward.
That's fine. I don't have any emotion projection, so I do a hug that is both like, I don't know you, but I support you and I'm sorry you went through something. It's one of those, like, somewhat intentionally awkward ones where somebody who does not know the other person is reaching out anyway.
She's like, this is really weird. You two are really weird.
I get that a lot.
Muddle's just sitting there thinking to himself, wow, I'm too stupid to understand any of this. I don't know what's going on.
I hope you didn't lose anyone too important. One of our friends still hasn't woken up. She didn't get... I mean, we pulled her down in time, but she's been asleep since then. Has that happened to anybody here?
Some people are still asleep, yeah. And... oh, my sister disappeared.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks.
She shrugs. Everybody lost someone.
I make sure she eats as much as she would like.
Alright.
But Sati is in, like, drooping mode.
She wolfs down the meal.
Alright. I eat, an amount.
All right.
Yeah, Muddle's gonna pick at his food, and he's gonna sit there and mull over all the information that he doesn't know yet, and just be confused.
I'm gonna give her one of the knives back, but not the fancy-looking one. I can roll at random to decide if it's, like, the good one or not. But I keep the one that looks, like, cool, specifically.
Alright. Give me a D4 is fine. It's the good one.
Okay.
You gave her the good knife back.
She can make of that what she does. I kept this one because it's the one I like.
She definitely gives you a look, but...
Just remember that I can beat you, so don't try to take my stuff.
Yeah.
I won, fair and square.
Where are you from, lady?
Sati shrugs.
As they finish up eating, Muddle's gonna tell her, if I catch you trying to steal from our group again, I'm definitely gonna have to take you into the cops.
I'm not gonna steal from you, any of you guys. Wait, I don't know who all is in your group.
Anyone you see coming in and out of the inn, just don't.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, great.
She kinda nervous smile. So I can go?
Yeah?
Yeah.
She books it.
Bye!
Saki, check your stuff.
Oh, I'm so relieved.
Morgana's having no, triplets is too much. Alright.
I can barely handle twins.
Yeah.
In that case, Morgana, go ahead and give me a reading roll, because nothing happened that did involve you during the time.
Woo! D4 plus knowledge?
Yep, D4 plus knowledge.
Max roll!
Damn, 5.
5.
Nice.
Alright, we're going from 3 to 8.
I'm so hyped. To the book catalog.
Are you going to read them out loud or just post them?
I'm gonna read them out loud. We're recording after all.
You gotta.
Yeah.
Story time.
Chapter 4. There was something terrible in her dreams. She was living or dying on the whim of a black tide. It seemed to laugh at her, glorying in her defeat, in her desperation. She begged to die, or be brought home. It told her that home was a place she could not go. And that was true, she realized, feeling her heart sink. The laughter settled. You cannot return, so this demand I make of you. In exchange for your life and my boons, make a place worth calling home. Chapter 5. She coughed salt water and felt sand. Her dream lingered, but she found herself on a beach, and the true beginning was upon her. Chapter 6. Laruma stumbled up the slope to land, away from the dark and bitter sea. Her whole body ached at the effort of even this. She had never had to exert herself like that before. She was a noble, not the highest noble, not even first daughter of her family, but she had lived a lady's life, which was to say, a soft and spoiled one. Her body was not used to this. She trudged up the highest hill she could see, practically a cliff, really. It took hours to make it to the top, but she had an important mission, and she succeeded in it. She found water. It wasn't hard to find from here. The rain pooled in several places on the cliff and formed a couple of rivers down the opposite side of it than she had climbed. She also discovered 2 other very important things. She was on an island. If she stood at the top of this cliff, drinking the clear but suspect water, she could almost see the far-off edges of it. They receded in her vision, but Laruma was a lady. She knew how to assess land. This was a rather large island, but it was an island. The largest of 4, clustered around a wide, deep green cove. And importantly, she was not alone. Chapter 7. It wasn't any special lady's skill that tipped her off about the other islanders. She saw smoke. Her heart raced. People, someone, they might be able to help. She looked down at the scales on her arm. She had spread. Her once elegant, noble hands, blackened, scaled, all the way down to the fingertips. Monstrous. She had done her best to ignore them, but Laruma drank as much.
Yeah,
That's a typo.
Yeah, it is.
Laruma drank as much of the water as she could hold and then started down the slope. She didn't have to stay with them after all, but she wanted to know who she was sharing this island with regardless. Chapter 8. She trudged through the forest. She was getting nauseous, maybe from nerves, maybe because she hadn't eaten in over a day. Either way, this side of the cliff was more lush, than the one she had climbed up. She found herself cutting impossible paths through the brush, bits of her fragile clothing breaking off on the brambles. Despite herself, Laruma found herself bitterly appreciating her deformed hands, in that she could cut through some thickets with relative ease, and not come away with a million splinters. That, at least, was something. She watched the sky for the smoke, but it was getting dark now. Her vision swam. Exhaustion? She pressed on. She had a direction now, a goal. She had come this far, anyway. She heard something in the forest. A hooting noise? A growling? A twig broke. Was that from her? It sounded so close, but she was having trouble focusing. Her stomach rioted. bad water, she thought, and threw up. Where was the smoke? The beacon? Above her, there was only night.
Ooh.
Horror story? What? I thought you were in romance. A smut. What is this?
Dun dun
Man,
dun.
that is a hell of... Like, the next chapter would have been really good to have.
It's okay.
We'll
Morgana
see
will read more.
the next chapter.
Spooky.
I'm excited. It's probably around now that Morgana decides to go eat dinner. Or food. What time is it?
It's probably afternoon, 3 or 4.
Okay. Yeah. We'll say it's time to go eat food. Morgana goes down to eat some food.
All right.
They say that costs 1 coin?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And Muddle's gonna wave Morgana over.
I come and sit down with everybody.
I'm gonna finish up my plate by chewing things into ever smaller pieces with my very, very sharp teeth.
Muddle's gonna tell Morgana everything that, Ysel?
You
Ysel.
So,
Everything that she told him about the experience that everyone had last night. And I just don't know what the connection is between all these people, why they were, floating in the sky. I don't understand.
Well, Muddle, it seems like it was random.
It can't be random. There's got to be a reason.
Well,
There does.
what if the reason is that it was random?
Muddle's just gonna put his head in his hands. I don't understand anything about magic.
Fair enough.
Oh, also,
Didn't that jerk lady say it wasn't magic?
isn't it though? It's all, I don't know. I don't do magic. And Muddle's just gonna drop his head on the table.
Who said that it wasn't magic?
The jerk
Was that
lady,
it?
the one that was scaring you before.
Oh, right. Well, she can have her opinions.
Muddle's gonna lift his head back up, but also, Sati found something earlier in the middle of the town.
Yeah.
What?
Swirling, colory, emotion, sparkle goo stuff.
Did it do anything?
It felt spooky.
Yeah. I'm no expert on succubuses, but I think she was feeling the feelings of people from last night.
Probably. That seems about right. It did feel very spooky, and that was pretty spooky too.
You should
It's
talk
really
to her.
spooky.
She would know more about this.
Yeah, there was nothing in my book about it.
That's strange.
Yeah, after we eat, we should go up and see if Eiloon's awake. And he's gonna look at Sati. Are you done?
Oh yeah, I'm super done. I've been, chewing through pieces on this for fun for a while.
Okay, Muddle's gonna push whatever's left on his plate and over to Sati if she wants it.
I eat a little bit. But then I'm like, okay. Eiloon!
Well, that's
Wow.
one way to do it.
I wake up to the sound of Sati calling my name.
There is not a silence enchantment in this inn.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I shout back, what?
I'm gonna, roll to realize she was sleeping.
Okay.
Get up! I need you here!
Fine, I'm coming. Eileen fixes up her hair a bit, and then goes to meet with everyone else.
Sweet midday nap.
Listen, after the night before, I was tired.
Yeah, I believe that.
That's how Eileen deals with anything stressful. She just sleeps. She takes a nap when she's stressed.
There's weird emotion stuff going on outside.
Yeah,
I think you'd know what to do with it. Or what's happening.
I saw it too, but like
Did you see the vortex?
I saw imprints, but
There's a vortex.
What?
A vortex, you know, it swirls all in and goes to a single point in the middle.
I didn't notice that. I only just saw the imprints, but I couldn't make out.
What does it do?
I don't know. I couldn't make out.
Succubus, so what is it? I look at her expectantly. Like I'm just certain that she knows the answer and will be telling us.
I don't know. I couldn't identify like what the primary like emotion behind these imprints were.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't.
What's the whooshy thing then?
I don't know.
You do at least know what imprints are.
I know what imprints are.
How about we all go visit the Tornado of Sadness so we can show Eileen and maybe she can figure it out?
I love that name. That's perfect. Tornado of Sadness.
Yeah, we could take her there.
All right, let's go to the Tornado of Sadness. Maybe you'll know what it is then, or I can push you in. Anyway.
Oh, and Muddle is going to warn Eileen and Morgana about the girl who tried to steal money from Sati. Everyone, please keep your purses full of coins in somewhere where she can't find it because she's a problem. But I didn't want to take her to jail because she was sad.
That's how I got her to stop.
Yeah. She kicked me in the face.
It was only a little kick.
Yeah, I lost 2 health points, so... Little offended.
I don't think we can blame him much.
I'm
Speaking
gonna shut
of-
off the vortex of sadness.
Actually, wait. Does anybody know where Sanel is?
I saw her walk out down an alleyway earlier.
Sanel can take care of herself. She's tough.
I don't think it's Sanel we need to worry about. I think it's the people and the animals around her.
What's wrong with the people and animals around her?
She just has to decide that they're not theirs. Or wait a second, no, I wasn't there for that conversation. Never mind.
I mean, she did rip apart a deer and eat it.
That was pretty cool.
Okay, Sati, let's just... Okay, never mind. Let's just forget it. Let's go to the Tornado of Sadness.
The Tornado of Sadness.
Before y'all leave, both succubi can give me a perception check.
Okay,
Oh boy.
17.
Plus 3. 18.
Alright. 17 and 18. You both feel some emotion from the corner of a room, or from a corner of the inn, before a conversation over there starts to get a bit more heated. If you edge closer, you could probably hear what they're talking
I'm
about.
definitely doing that. Exactly
Same.
with the same expression that I had before, where like an interesting thing is happening, and I'm gonna stick my nose in it right now.
Oh boy.
Alright.
I'm gonna be a little more stealthy about it.
Yeah, but I'm not. I just basically walk over there, listening openly.
Beautiful. Alright, there are 2 Fae sitting at the bar. One is kind of angrily talking to the other one, being like, leadership is what we really need right now. How dare they just stay holed up in the keep and not even poke their heads out? The danger is clearly over. And the other one's like, yeah, I know, it's absolutely ridiculous. There's no reason for this. We should be storming in there and dragging them out.
Dragging who out?
Okay, one of them seems to have a mini heart attack. But the other one turns and looks at you. Let me make sure I'm getting this name right. Notes. The Dorsas over at the keep.
Oh, are they special?
Yeah, they're the people who run this town. Haven't seen them since last night.
Oh, did they lose someone important?
I don't know, but they haven't even poked their heads out to tell us all it's gonna be okay.
Well, that's rude.
Turning everyone away at the door. It's absolutely ridiculous. What do we even have leaders for if they're just going to hide in their keep at a time like this?
Well, I don't know. But you look like a capable person. Are you saying you can't handle it?
Of course I can handle it.
Yeah. They're holed up in their keep, but, I mean, they want to hide in a hole. You've got this, right?
It's all the other people I'm worried about. There are people in this town that can't handle it.
Well, then we should help them. Why wait for somebody else to do it?
Yeah. Well, because they're the ones with all the money and resources to help.
Yeah? Well, charge them for it later.
Yeah. Yeah,
Just
that's
make a statement
fine.
that says, you're gonna take care of it if they won't, but they're getting a bill. I nod, as though this is a normal thing. Sadi has no idea if that's how it works. It'll maybe get them to come
trying
out.
to incite a revolt.
She's just trying to get people to feel better.
Yeah.
They'll probably come out if they have to worry about money, right? And if they don't, then you've already got, stuff going on. People moving, feeling better, doing
if
stuff.
They refuse to pay us for it later, even though we all agree that's what our time and energy was worth, we'll just take it from them. There's more of us than there are of them.
Well, as long as you're fair about it.
Yeah, of course.
Then I don't see the problem.
I don't see the problem either. Alright. The other guy's like, kind of backing away.
Do we know for sure that it's over? Like, is there a chance it'll happen again tonight? Because I was thinking I was just going to tie a rope around my friend's feet.
Well, no one knows if it's over.
So we'll just get a bunch of rope. Everyone can sleep with their foot tied to a bed or something. I know if you tackle people down, they don't fly up, so...
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, and I bet people will feel a lot safer if they know it's not going to happen again. At least not to anybody they care about that's left.
Yeah.
So rope. That'll help people feel safe.
I'll go gather the rope.
Muddle's just gonna look on in shock. You can't believe this is really happening.
Well, I was already going to try it out with Muddle, so...
Make everybody feel safer.
The guy gets up and storms out.
I'm helping.
Oh my gosh. Okay, great. Rope it
not
is.
that expensive, right? They used it all the time for, the boats and stuff.
Oh yeah,
Love
rope
how
is
no
good.
one stopped Sati from inciting a revolt.
I'm not inciting a
rope is good.
revolt. I'm just getting people to tie each other to a bed at night.
Yeah. Just
Oh my
suggesting
God.
It might
that...
start a nice, fun holiday for everyone.
Yeah, just
Muddle.
suggesting that if the noble class isn't willing to do anything, citizens should rise up and
just take care of it.
their resources.
I mean, Muddle doesn't have any love for the noble family.
Santi's also, just like, if people are scared and they won't do anything, then let's just do something. Like,
yeah.
I don't understand why we have to wait for them. We can just do it. People can feel better by doing things.
I mean, technically, Sati's a princess, so what she says goes.
Nobody knows that. Anyway.
I know that. That's what matters.
I'm just a motivated succubus right now,
and
alright?
it's even worse of a look if they did.
Yeah.
Alright, so... Yeah, let's just keep going
I
now.
look at the other guy. Is there anything else that's bothering people? Besides them maybe floating into the sky?
Well... There was the monster attacks.
Were there a lot of them?
Well, I guess animal attacks is more like it. Yeah, there were a lot of them.
Do you think they'll come back? We weren't on shore when it happened, so...
Early this morning, they all rushed the town at once. It was like nothing I've ever seen. Wolves, deer...
Well, we can probably get together some strong fighters to help hold them off.
Yeah.
You say they came at morning?
Yeah.
And by then everybody who had floated off was gone, right?
Yeah.
So if we do the people tie themselves to the bed at night, and everybody who's tough gets together before morning to help defend the town, if it happens again, it might not.
Yeah.
But if people know there's going to be protection, they'll feel safer, right?
Definitely.
So let's do that. Do you know who's strong around here?
Yeah, there's the working guards, there's, most of the hunters, some of the fishermen know how to fight.
Well, there you go. That sounds like plenty of people to me.
Yeah. Alright.
Well, you talk to them and let me know, okay? I'm staying at the inn today.
Sure. I'll, gather a fighting force.
Just let them know that we're going to be on the lookout for those spooky animals again.
Yeah.
Just in case.
That's probably easier than the hunters going out after them anyway.
Yeah. And they can do that after we're sure they're not regularly attacking or doing the charging in at morning thing.
Yeah.
If they don't do that anymore, then I think we're good. And they can go chase them in the forest or whatever. That's what hunters do, right?
I wouldn't know. I'm not a hunter.
Yeah, me either. I scratched the back of my head.
Not really a fighter either.
Yeah, but you know who they are.
Yeah.
So you can ask them if they're up for something like that. But I don't know everybody, so it's your job.
Yeah, that makes sense. I guess I'll gather a fighting force.
Okay.
Oh god, Muddle's having a heart attack. He's thinking, oh shit, the Dorses are gonna be so pissed. Sati, I don't know how to explain this to you. After that guy's gone, he's gonna go up to Sati and be like, you do know that the Dorses and the, was it Solaces, Neosolus?
Yeah.
You know, they're part of the same, family tree, you know? Maybe we
should have had Nia get people together? She might know.
No. I think we should not do that. I think we should let her deal with them, and we shouldn't have anything to do with it.
Unless I notice that there's a lot of emotion coming off of him. You don't think this will make people feel better?
Okay, well, do you have any idea what a revolution is?
A what?
Never mind. Let's just go. Let's go. And he's gonna push her out of the way. Get away from all these people.
Right. We were gonna go look at the vortex. I start dragging people out.
Yeah, sadness tornado. Let's go. Let's do that.
I just want to say that
sadness tornado.
I just want to mention that, like, I'm impressed that Sachi was able to unintentionally potentially start a revolution.
Look, okay.
It'll be fine. people told her their problems, and she was like, I think we can get that done. You said there's a lot of tough people around, right? And also just rope. That's easy. I was already thinking about doing the rope thing, but now we can just do it with everyone.
Yeah.
And all Eileen can do is facepalm.
Stop for all amazing ideas, and I support everything you're doing.
Morgana likes them. See?
Okay. Muddle is gonna whisper to Morgana and Eileen, we need to go stay in a different inn.
There aren't any other inns.
Well, you know what? I think we should go camping.
But I told them I'd meet up with them.
Yeah, I think we should go camping instead.
Why?
Let's not meet up with them, okay? Let's just not do that. But we can't be upsetting the precarious balance here after such a disaster where all these people died. This is just bad. Okay, we need to go to that sadness vortex. Let's go.
We go to the sadness vortex, but I am getting more and more confused the longer we walk.
Muddle is just horrified at the thought that, oh shit, the Dorses are going to be destroyed, and then, oh.
Well, we don't know for sure if they're going to be destroyed.
Oh, I think a revolution is coming. And her face is Sati.
And their face is Sati.
Alright,
God.
we go to the sadness vortex, and I pointed out to Eileen, and I'm like, what's up with that?
You can have another roll for more information if you want.
Another perception check or like something different?
Another perception check, yeah.
Alright.
I don't think so. Yeah.
You've already gotten the most information you can get out of this.
17.
Okay. There are definitely a lot of emotions pouring into this. The most common ones are, of course, like fear and terror, and anxiety.
Right.
But they're actually a relatively small portion of the whole. Probably 20 or 30%. The rest is something that you've definitely never seen before. It's kind of uncomfortable to look at, and definitely when you get close enough for it to start flowing into you, because, you know, succubus.
Right.
It feels very much like you're having a panic attack.
Alright. And this time I can actually see it moving, right? Because this time I can actually see it like moving, right?
Oh yeah. It's flowing quick enough once you get towards the center that it's very apparent. The further you get out, even once you get like 50 or 60 feet out, it starts to slow down pretty dramatically though.
Alright.
Ooh, any idea what that could be?
Yeah, what is it? You're the expert.
Okay, I'm not an expert, I'm just an idol.
Nuh-uh,
or at least I'm
you're
trying to be. Not every succubus is an emotional expert.
Wow, that shocked Muddle. He's like, what?
I mean, obviously, like, a lot of these things are innate, but, like, this is something new. Like, I had never seen anything like this before. Like, some of the things, like, I can feel from this are, like, you know, small bits of, like, fear, terror, and, like, anxiety and stuff like that. You know, the normal emotions that happen when whatever the fuck happened last night was. But, like, it's just kind of really uncomfortable to look at.
I push her in. Does anything happen?
Oh god.
Well, I'm pretty sure Eileen's having at least feels like that she's having a panic attack.
Well,
I'm hoping Sati can see this.
Yeah, I mean, you are clearly panicking.
Okay,
Yeah.
I pull her back out. Was it just lots of emotions then?
Don't do that again.
Sati gets a momentary look of mischief and then decides against it.
Well,
But it didn't suck you in or anything, right?
no, but I
gonna
basically
grab you
felt
by
like
the
I was
tail if you
having a
started
panic
slipping.
attack. Wait, what?
Nothing? Okay, well, you really don't know?
that was my last lead. I don't know what else to do.
Okay.
I think this is the end of the world, y'all.
This sucks.
Yep, I don't know what else to do. I mean, we could go to the library, read some books, I
She
guess,
looks extremely smug about the bad pun she made.
but...
I love that Muddle's reaction to a vortex like this is the end of the world.
Yep. People are disappearing. Animals are coming to attack them. There's a sadness vortex in the middle of the town. I think it's over. We're done
Muddle,
for,
it's
guys.
not the end of the world.
I'm gonna reach into my backpack and pull out one of my precious candies and put it in Muddle's mouth.
While he's talking.
It makes me feel better. So maybe it'll help you.
Well, he feels better now. At least there's candy at the end.
Worth it. Absolutely worth it.
We have no idea we have no way of knowing how many things changed last night. It might be more than just the sky that's different. There might be entirely new rules to the world now. There's things that you haven't ever seen before that are happening that succubi should be able to see every day.
And
You think so?
that's a cue for Muddle to look at Morgana, horrified, big-ass eyes open. Guys, I think we're all doomed.
Why do you think we're doomed? I'm fine.
It's just- things are just
starter riot.
different.
Okay.
It's not the end. Things are changing, that's all.
Okay. I'm good with that. Things are changing for me all the time.
I don't think things have ever not been changing for you, Sati.
No. I'm really used to it. How are they changing this time? People just float in the night now? That's weird.
We don't know.
Okay. Now everybody's on the same place I am.
You know what,
I'm the
Sati?
expert of not knowing anything, so I'll be great at this.
You know what? That's a good point, Sati.
Thank you.
Model, it's
Well-
not the end. We'll get through whatever comes our way.
Oh, I hope so. Maybe we should go buy some more rope.
There might be a rush on it. Alright, what were you saying?
Give me a perception check.
Everybody or like specific
Everybody,
buddies?
yeah.
Okay.
Everybody is there, can.
16.
13. Wow.
22.
Oof.
12.
Well, we probably get something.
Alright, well, Eileen notices before anyone else. You can see Sinel snocking.
Snocking. What's she doing?
Stalking something.
She's knocking.
She's knocking.
That's Arsenal. Snocker.
Oh, boy.
But all of you rolled high, so all of you can definitely notice.
I'm gonna go see what she's snocking.
All right. It takes a minute, but once she transitions to climbing walls and ceilings, it becomes pretty clear that she is stalking Isel.
Oh.
She's
Why are you
stalking
chasing
what?
her?
The thief girl.
Yeah.
Oh.
She looks down at you and then makes the gesture across her neck.
Why?
Oh God. Muddle's gonna run out and
I already beat
tackle.
her.
Muddle's gonna what?
He's gonna run over and tackle Isel to the ground and cover her from the hell.
Okay.
Oh my
Which
God.
side of this conversation should we handle first? Sati and Sinel, or Muddle and Isel?
Either one.
Alright. Sati and Sinel. Sinel looks kind of crestfallen when Muddle runs over and gives up the game. But then she points to Isel and then Sati and makes the same knife across the neck gesture.
No, I already beat her. We don't have to do that.
She points at the girl and then back at you, and then makes like a knifing gesture.
I look down at my completely unknifed body. It's not like she succeeded.
Sinel rolls her eyes.
Well, she didn't.
She points to herself and to the girl and is, you know.
What, did she try to stab you? Did she stab you?
She shakes her head.
Then I don't get it. She's already been subjugated. She already admitted my superiority. There's no point in killing somebody who's already, admitted they're wrong.
She lets out a very silent sigh, puts a hand on your shoulder, and walks the other way.
Wow.
Meanwhile...
Okay, I need to throw the cat because she's being a menace.
Oh my goodness. Brutal. Meanwhile, Isel gets tackled out of nowhere by Muddle. She lets out a sharp, quick yelp and then just starts flailing and punching at your
And
face.
Muddle's gonna put his hand over her mouth so she can't scream no more.
Wow.
Oh my god. Morgana doesn't recognize this person.
Muddle, what the hell are you doing?
Neither does Eiloon, so Muddle just, tackle the stranger.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I pull out the lockbox. Muddle, you let her go. The money is shaking.
Oh, Steph's having
There we go. I'm back.
issues.
It disconnected for a minute. Anyway.
Steph, Morgana is currently holding her lockbox aloft, shaking the coins inside, threateningly.
Oh my god. Okay. Well.
What's gotten into you?
There's a lot of...
Look. She.
If you look out for right now, I start swinging.
What?
Oh my god.
Okay, Muddle is gonna just roll over and move out the way. Janelle was gonna kill her!
Are you okay? I am so sorry. I have no clue why he did that. And I help
Girls
her up.
scrambles to her feet. Who was going to kill me?
Janelle was gonna kill her!
Sanel was
Muddle-
not going to kill her.
You didn't see the... And he does the finger across the neck motion. You didn't see that?
And that gives you the right to just tackle somebody.
I had
Someone's
to!
totally
She
going
was
to
gonna
kill her.
jump on her and kill her!
Muddle, go back to the inn.
What? I was just trying to help!
By tackling this poor girl.
Because Sanel was. You didn't see her in dreams?
I turn my back on him and go to make sure she's okay.
Oh my god.
Eileen, give me an insight check with advantage.
Oh, okay.
There we go again. Okay.
My insight is at 3. 8. Oh, right, I have
With
advantage, so yes. I just remembered that you said that.
Advantage is sick.
12.
Alright. Muddle does not appear to be lying.
Thank you.
Yeah, Muddle. Of course, Muddle believes that Sanel was gonna kill her.
Are you kidding me?
Who's Sanel?
She's
Not
a
your
friend
other
of mine.
companion, right? The crazy girl.
No, not. That's Sati. This is a different girl.
Oh,
And Muddle's gonna point at her.
Sanel's almost gone at this point. She's like turning the corner to leave.
Muddle is. He's gonna go to Morgana and be like, look, this girl, she tried to stab Sati earlier a couple times. Sanel saw it and thought that she was a threat, so she was gonna kill her.
Oh. Did you try to stab my friend earlier today?
She was chasing me down. I was
Did you
afraid
try
for
to
my
stab her
life.
before or after she started chasing you down?
The attempted stabbing was after she started chasing me down.
And what did you do to make her want to chase you down?
I didn't do anything.
And Morgana does the head tilt. Really?
Oh, poor Steph is having bad connection issues.
Someone who just happens to also have a knife on them.
Alright, I'm back. Damn
Of
thing.
course I have a knife on me. That doesn't mean I was up to anything. A girl's gotta defend herself. She's in the middle of telling Morgana, for the record, Steph, that she didn't do anything, and Sati started chasing her down, and then she attempted to defend herself with a knife.
Balloon,
Well,
can you tell what I'm look, see if I'm lying. This girl, I saw her steal 300 coins from Sati, and then we chased after her to get them back.
oh, so you're a thief.
Well,
And a
No.
con woman.
no, it's not like that, and
No, I don't care if you're a thief. Just don't steal from me or my friends.
That's
I
what
won't.
said.
I promise.
Okay, cool.
I
I'll-
told her
I'll-
if she did it again, I was gonna take her to jail.
And then, an hour later, you tackled me to the floor out of nowhere.
Yeah.
To save your life?
Say you're sorry.
Are you kidding me? Sati, are you on my side? Look, you gotta tell him the
I
truth.
thought Sanel dragged me away around a corner.
Oh, no.
Shit!
No?
She just walked off.
Oh, okay, I'm there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great.
Well, I would
Help
have been
me
involved
out.
in this conversation from the start then. I'm gonna just go over and be like, yeah, Sanel can be a bit weird. I don't think she really gets that you're not supposed to kill people. I'm pretty sure about that, though. You're not supposed to, right?
Wait, so this chick really was going to try to kill me?
Yes.
Yeah?
I didn't think she was gonna do it.
I mean, I've seen her take people out before. She's definitely strong enough.
What?
You didn't see what she did to a deer that one time. Oh, God. And the rats. Oh, the rats.
Except for Gerard. Gerard was fine.
Oh.
Where is Gerard?
You know, being Gerard.
Good.
I sense that this conversation is involving me less and less, so...
I'm sorry you got tackled, but it really was well-intentioned, I think. I got Sanel to at least shrug about killing you, so that's something.
Honestly, that's probably the best you can ask for.
Yeah, she's very aloof.
So,
Thank
what
you.
are you doing here?
What am I doing here? I was walking down this street.
I think
I
this
thought
is
we were in the
lesson
woods.
for you to not steal from strangers.
Yeah, especially when you don't know if they have, like, friends that will kill you or not.
Yeah.
It's not like I want to steal from strangers.
Why
Can
do
I
you?
insight check that?
Yes, you absolutely can.
Okay, so does she want to steal from strangers, though? Because
No,
that's...
she's actually being truthful.
Okay. Well, then why do you do it?
Same reason anybody does. You gotta live on something.
Can't you do normal things to get stuff?
No.
Why not?
Well, there's lots of reasons.
Nay.
Like what?
Okay. Well, for one, it's not exactly my, skill set. I don't have any of the trades that are around here. I've been doing this for quite some time, until now to support my sister, but now just to support myself. I
Your
guess.
sister disappeared yesterday?
Yeah. Let's not talk about that.
Okay.
Also, I have a bit of a reputation.
You have a reputation?
Well, I've been doing this for a while.
I see.
Actually, if I get turned over to the guard one more time, they're probably just going to throw me out of town.
Oh.
Great, I think that's what we should do.
I didn't do anything! You already forgave me for earlier. I haven't done anything.
But now I'm suspicious again. Were you following us?
You tackled me!
Yes, to save your life, but now I'm suspicious again.
Why? I haven't done anything!
So what, you just need a job?
Uh,
And nobody will trust you? Or you don't want a job? So you'll keep doing this?
I'd take a job if it pays a living wage and doesn't, it's not too unsavory.
I'm gonna look at Morgana. What's a
No,
living
I-
wage?
Oh god.
Say that again?
What's a living wage?
It's making sure they have enough money to not die.
Yeah, but how much is that?
Food and
Well,
shelter was fine.
I wasn't asking you. Probably about, I don't know, say 5 coins, 5, 6, 7 coins a day, because that would get, what, room and board, and then at least 2 meals.
You nailed it, by the way. Good job from your DM.
I see. Well, I'm not staying in town for long, but I can hire you for now. Unless I imagine you live here, so I can't make you go places. I've noticed that with people that seem to live in places. Yuna didn't want to come here, but that's because she had a house and stuff.
Doing what? Because I'm not gonna, work a brothel or anything.
What's
See,
that?
we do some pretty unsavory work. I don't know if she'd be prepared for this. You know, I don't think you should,
Just the stuff I say?
Yeah. Well, depends on what.
Hey, can you fight?
I could fight.
Okay, help in the morning then.
In the morning?
Yeah, we're getting together a bunch of strong people to keep the animals from getting into town.
Yeah. I can, fight an animal. A small animal. Probably.
Okay.
I'm really a lot better at... Well, usually... I'm a lot better at running. But,
Well, maybe we could use that too. Are you good at seeing stuff?
Sure.
Well, maybe we could have you looking for where animals are coming in from, and then telling people where to go.
Yeah. I could do that.
Why do you feel scared?
Well, it's just when a stranger offers me a job, it's usually a lot less appealing. So I'm kind of waiting for the...
Well, I can only hire you for while I'm here, because I don't live here and I'm not staying.
That's fine. Alright, yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
That's all it is.
I'll dig around and give her 6 coins.
Alright. Thank you. What should I do?
Hang out with me until we gotta go do the thing in the morning?
She shrugs. Yeah, okay. And your buddy Sinel's not going to murder me?
No, I don't think she'll touch you if I told her not to, and made it clear that you're under my protection and it would make me sad.
That's strange reasoning to not kill someone, but alright. Sure, yeah.
Yeah, that makes as much sense as it needs to.
Alright. Neat. You don't know what emotion vortexes do, right? Sadness tornadoes?
I have never heard of those things in my life.
Oh, well, I saw a sadness tornado, and I don't know what it does. And apparently Eileen doesn't either, but yeah, it's over there. I point at it. It's probably still in vision.
Yeah, Sati, we can't see that.
There's nothing over there.
Well, it's really spooky from my perspective. Just swirling emotions.
Actually, both of the succubi can give me a perception check.
13.
Yeah.
Alright.
9.
Alright. Both of you, as you watch someone walk right through that area, as they come out the other side, they are practically coated in that stuff.
Oh man, that guy just got drenched.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, he walked through the vortex and came out the other side covered in it.
He covered
Sadness
in the
tornado
goo?
made him full of sadness tornado.
Should we follow him?
I don't know. I don't really want to get that stuff on me. It's pretty gross.
I mean, that's got to be bad, right? Is it on Eileen and Sati?
Let's put up a perimeter.
If it's next to you, wouldn't Eileen be covered in it?
Yeah, what? Is it on Eileen and Sati?
I mean, we didn't walk through it.
Yeah, not really.
I just kind of dipped Eileen in.
I thought you shoved Eileen into it.
I mean, you both went into it, but you're also both succubi. It just sort of drains into you.
Mm-hmm.
Muddle's gonna walk into it. He's gonna do what that guy did.
Alright. Just all the way through, or just for a second, or what?
Yeah, he's gonna just walk through the whole thing. He's gonna ask Sati, is that where it was? And then just walk straight where he points.
Okay, you're through.
Okay.
Alright. Give me a perception check, Muddle.
I have no perception, so let's see. 9.
You feel fine.
Huh.
Is he covered in the goo?
He's absolutely covered in goo.
Jeez, but you're covered in it.
Do I feel anything different at all? Nothing?
Not with a 9, you don't.
Guys, I think I'm too emotionally stunted. I don't understand any of this.
That said,
I feel nothing.
Another succubus perception check.
10.
23. Oh, natural
that's
20.
not 20.
Oh, okay.
Eileen has a moment of, clarity.
Alright. You watch as the goop that Muddle is drenched in is slowly coming off of him and going back into the vortex, as if it's just another one of the imprints on the ground. But with your nat 20, you notice that he is feeling slightly more anxious than before, and that's causing more of the imprint than got on him to come off. Just by, like, a little bit.
Okay, so it's basically... Alright. So,
I don't know.
I
don't think we should let people get all gooped up like that.
yeah, I just kind of had... I just noticed that... Muddle. The emotion is like... It's going back towards the vortex, but there's also a bit extra coming out as well, and I think it may have made you feel possibly a little more anxious.
Really? And he's gonna go walk through it again.
But
All right.
no, don't.
No, but
Yeah, no, hey, if anybody's gonna go, it's my turn.
Oh my god.
For science!
we gotta have like a scientific method here. We gotta test the hypothesis, see what's up.
But the more you do it, the more it'll like slowly multiply.
Well, what happens when it gets bigger?
It gets bigger.
Well, what does that do?
Well, that I don't know. Just that over
Well, then
time.
we'll find out. And Morgana walks into it.
Oh my god! I can't
Let me
believe you
just
guys.
interject. Eiloon absolutely does know one thing that could happen.
Oh,
And
what
that
can
is-
happen?
A succubus could be born.
Oh, because no, guys, if you keep doing this, the imprint gets so big that a succubus can form.
Oh. Oh no, I'm not ready to be a mom.
Yeah.
Hey, that was a bad idea, Morgana. Let's get away from this.
The whole
We can't afford
vortex
any more
thing
children.
Isn't common, but when a large imprint gathers, that is how succubi are born.
I really think we should put up like a fence. A vortex fence.
I can
Wait a
draw a
sec.
line if you show me where.
Okay.
The rope.
I don't think we're gonna have rope. Maybe chains.
I don't have anything
There's gonna
like
be a
that.
shortage.
Let's just put up a sign. Does anybody have sign stuff?
Actually, if anyone has wood, I have parchment and ink, so I can just write
Let's just
something.
go buy it. There's gotta be a store somewhere.
I know where there's enough wood to make a sign.
Perfect.
Hey. Alright, show us.
We're not gonna have to steal it, are we?
No. Well, technically it's ownerless junk, but
That's the best kind of junk.
Alright, let's see it.
she leads you to a sort of junk pile. It's kind of on the outskirts of town. There's a lot of spare and kind of rotted wood there, along with, torn cloth and garbage, basically.
Yeah. Alright, well, I get together enough of it to make a sign. Will this work, Morgana?
Will it work, Chloe?
Give me a
Yeah.
roll, why not?
Okay, let's I'll roll it. Actually, you know what? Actually, no, I don't have a craft skill, but I need to get a craft skill. So
I mean, this would be perfect to start on it.
5.
Can I roll gathering, maybe?
You could make a sign. It's not going to be a good sign, but you could definitely make a sign.
I make a sign, and it says, keep away, and then an approximate distance. Does this road use feet or the metric system?
Technically, neither, but for the sake of being able to tell a story that's coherent to all players, use whatever you're familiar with.
All right. I tell them to... approximately how far out does this vortex go?
I was just gonna mark it with, like, drawings on the ground.
Well, we can do that, too. But I was just going to plant a sign in the middle that said, keep your distance at least 7 feet or something.
While digging through the pile, you notice Isel get, like, a sharp second of surprise, followed by kind of embarrassment.
I look over. You okay?
Yep, totally fine.
Dying.
I'm gonna go look over.
She kind of backs away. What?
You feel surprised and embarrassed, so what happened?
Oh, she looks around, points at Eiloon. I saw up that girl's dress.
Is that a lie?
Yes, it is.
Nuh-uh.
Stop doing that!
I look around.
What?
I look around. Does she start feeling nervous when I look in any specific direction?
At her?
Oh, just at her?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what is it then?
Cut my hand on some broken glass.
Oh. That sucks.
It's fine. I'm fine.
You promise?
I'd be more fine if you hadn't noticed.
I wilt a little bit and then go back to looking for stuff.
What was that, Riley?
Is this the tsundere? Because now's the yandere.
Oh, God.
I don't think it's possible for Dusk to be in one of your games without getting a harem, but please continue.
She just collects people instead of letting them go on their way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell.
I am the sorrow tornado. Don't get too close or you'll get caught in it. Alright, well, we get stuff together for a sign. Eventually.
Alright.
I make the sign.
Yeah.
You get enough stuff together to make a sign. It's definitely kind of shitty and will probably only last like a week.
That's fine.
But
we can just make another sign.
We put the sign in place in front of the sad vortex.
It says vortex, or it says invisible sadness vortex. Only visible by succubi. Please keep distance.
Yeah, I get Ysel to draw like a chalk outline for it.
Should we put, like, in fine print, should we put, if you step in it, you might accidentally have a succubi baby, or?
I don't know how to follow the sex ed laws in this area.
Huh. You know what? That's their problem. It's not our problem if they step in it.
Yeah, I really don't feel like having a conversation with the city council about how a child read my sign and had to ask.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't want to deal with that either. Okay, let's just leave that out.
Well,
you all are really weird.
Yeah, well,
you're the one that tried to steal from us.
And also stab us.
Hey, stealing is downright normal compared to making succubus baby warning signs.
Well, there's a lot of imprint in there. It's a whole lot. You can't see it, because apparently you can't, but it's a lot.
I believe you.
Muddle's gonna go over to Eiloon and whisper to her, I don't trust this girl at all. If you feel anything off about her, let us know.
Will do.
Yeah, because she's really strange. And he's just going to be side-eyeing her the whole time that she's talking to Sati.
I wonder if this is what Morgana felt like when she hired friends.
I learned it from watching you.
I'm just happy to know that you are all actually my friends now. None of you are contractually obligated to be.
Yeah.
Oh, jury's still out. You archives don't mean to muddle.
Muddle, we still haven't talked about how you altered that contract.
What? And he's just going to look away.
Yeah, this all feels about right. Okay, so what now? I guess I look at the sky. Is it getting dark yet?
Yeah, it's getting to be like 6-ish.
I guess we should go see if we can find some rope. I'm gonna go into the city for rope.
Do you think they're going to be
rope?
all sold out?
What's the rope for?
Oh, for the rope plan. I told some people about the rope plan.
Yeah, Sati is
you.
starting a revolution.
I'm not starting a revolution. You never explained to me what that even was.
Say it that way in public.
I'm really not sure I'm down for whatever this rope plan is.
Oh, well, because people started floating in the sky yesterday. So I was thinking everybody who's still here could get rope and, like, tie an ankle to something so they can't float off.
Oh. So you made it sound like nooses. I'm cool with this rope plan.
What's a noose?
Something that you shouldn't ever use.
Morgana ties a noose and shows it to her.
That's a noose?
This is a noose.
What's it for?
Well,
Just looks like
you could
fancy
put things
rope.
in it. She puts her arm into the loop where you could put things in it and then cinch it down really tight on top of that. See? And she tightens it down on her arm. But normally people use it for people's necks, which isn't a good one.
Yeah, it can cause death, so keep your neck out of there.
It's dangerous rope.
Yes.
Okay.
The loop
Well, why
is
didn't
the
you say
only
so?
dangerous part of the rope.
Honestly, I can't tell how much of a child you are.
Oh, she's only like 3 weeks old.
Where are her parents?
What are you doing telling her about nooses?
Well, she's got to know
brought it
that
up.
eventually.
Y'all are terrible parents.
You
Well,
brought it
anyway,
up.
Rope plan.
And
We
you're
don't
like,
hide
Make
it
sure
from
there's
our
enough
child.
around for people.
Well, there's no way there's enough around for people.
Really? Okay, I'll go check the boats then. They
That's
had a lot of rope.
Ton of rope.
Sati, we can't just take the rope off of people's boats.
We can ask. It's just for the night.
Well,
Do
what
you
if they
know
use that
that
rope,
no one
Foxy?
inside had trouble? Because there's
You can,
probably places we could load a bunch of people in.
yeah, as
That's
long as
a
you don't
good
see the
idea.
sky.
Well, I mean, I had planned on sitting outside to map out the stars anyway.
Well, we need at least rope for that then, because what if she floats off?
But I mean, if it didn't take any of us
Okay, so we need at
yesterday
least
except
rope enough for
Eiloon.
people who are looking for the wild animals, but not for everybody.
Yeah, okay.
All right, I'm gonna go back to the inn and see if those guys are around.
Oh no.
She shrugs and follows you.
Morgana,
If
I
they're there,
don't
I'm gonna
know
talk
if...
to the one that I assigned to finding ropes and talk to him about, like, we should probably have some people watching from, like, rooftops or something for wild animal attacks. And those people should have ropes. But everybody else can just stay inside, right?
Yeah, I guess.
I volunteer for roof duty.
Somebody told me there might not be enough rope, so...
Oh, there's definitely not enough rope. I went off to find rope, got all the rope I could find. There's rope enough for... maybe 50 or 60 people.
That's plenty for lookouts.
Yeah. Well, we better get everybody in position soon.
Yeah. I look at the other guy. Did you talk to everybody already?
He was like, yeah.
No volunteers?
No. Plenty of volunteers. Just, a lot of other people were kind of angry about it.
Why?
Something about... They thought I was suggesting treason.
Oh, no. We're just doing this until they can, get over their grief or whatever and come back out and help.
Yeah, that's what I said, but more than half of the people I asked refused.
Do you want me to talk to them?
I mean, they don't really know you.
Yeah, but if they want to blame somebody, it's probably easier to blame someone they don't know. And it was my idea.
I mean,
Yeah.
you could get your
Idea.
box.
Also, really, nobody is stopping Sati still? This is...
I said it's not a good idea.
You have to encourage them, otherwise they're not going to want to do projects in the future. This is all for her enrichment.
Oh, this isn't
not-
gonna go poorly at all.
I'm not sure how this happened, but we're part of a revolution now. This isn't good.
It's not. That's not my intention. I'm sure they'll be ready to help sometime soon, but if they're busy right now, people still need to get defended.
At this time, Muddle is gonna sneak off and go find Esmira if he can.
Okay. She's not hard to find. She's sitting on the stairs that lead up to the rooms.
She's got
Great.
rope.
Esmira, I think we have a problem.
What kind of problem now?
How mad do you think Nia Solis will be when she finds out that, Sati may not be inciting some unrest amongst the people about the, what was their names? The Dorsa family.
Excuse me?
So here's the
What
thing.
exactly is happening?
Some people are very upset that the Dorsa family isn't, helping out with, all the stuff that's been going on over here. Somehow, I don't really know how this happened, but Sati has corralled a group of like-minded people who believe the Dorsas are maybe not doing the best work that they can be for the people of the town.
And don't forget the rope one.
Yeah. I'm not sure,
I'm just gonna have
What
that
to
guy
do
lead
here?
me to the people I need to talk to.
Okay.
Somewhere in the middle of this.
Alright.
Of course, Muddle can tell where I'm going.
oh boy. Esmira, she's moving. We need to hurry. We need to stop this now.
Okay, Morgana is also there with Muddle, yeah?
I hadn't intended to be, no, but I can be.
Well, you interjected the once.
I know, I was giving commentary, but okay, yeah, I guess I am there.
Okay.
If I'm being honest, I'm really not all that worried about it.
Muddle, you go stop whatever Sati's going to go do. Morgana
Well,
can follow me to tell Nia what's going on.
yeah, Morgana, I think we're all gonna get murdered if we go along with this. I don't think this is a good idea. We need to stop this, now.
Alright then, let's go.
Great. Okay. And Muddle's gonna take off for Sati.
All right. As Mira comes down a couple steps, it grabs Morgana by the hand and starts pulling her up to one of the rooms.
If unless she's like specifically pulling, Morgana's walking at normal pace. She's really nonplussed by all this.
Not exactly pulling, but definitely has you by a hand.
Gotcha. So is Mira. How are you and Muddle doing?
Good. It's nice to have a training partner.
Oh, that's nice. So how long till you two are gonna kiss?
Sorry, I'm not really into him that way.
Really? You two look super cute together. I totally thought
No.
it was going that
I wouldn't want to step on anyone's toes.
way. Whose toes?
Never, I shouldn't have said anything.
Morgana just laughs, rolls her eyes, and keeps walking along.
Alright, who are we following first?
I'm good
Go
either
on.
way.
Alright. Sati.
All right.
I guess Muddle. Are you following or interjecting before Sati reaches her destination?
I would like to interject before she reaches her destination.
All
Where is
right.
Eiloon?
Where is Eiloon?
I'll with Muddle. Because
Alright.
Great. Then you feel the anxiety he has.
oh yeah, I do.
Alright, you catch up to Sati, no problem. You know right where she is because you have the skill and she's walking.
Yeah, I'm not
Great.
rushing.
Okay. He's gonna run in front of her and say, "Please stop, Sati. Please stop. We have to stop this now.
Why?
This is bad. Bad idea. Bad
Why?
idea. Look, you're trying to do good for the town, but you may or may not be how should I put this? People are upset with the Dorses right now, and all of this is not helping that.
But, I mean, I'm sure they'll make it up to people, right?
That's not how this works. No.
I'm gonna stop for a second. Why not?
Well, do you remember how, at the party for Nia, they knew that, somebody was coming in that was going to be attacking somebody, and they didn't tell anyone and just went on like normal, not caring how anyone got hurt in the meantime? Yeah, that's kind of the same thing. They don't care about everyone else.
Well, then that's all the more reason we should deal with it. People
Yeah,
are scared.
Yeah, here's the thing though, if you do that, the people might look to you to lead them in the town.
They're not gonna do
instead-
that.
Of the, Eiloon? Help me out!
Yes.
Help
Yes.
me out!
Yes, try to find reasons to say that a peasant uprising is a bad thing.
We're just
Oh god.
doing what has to be done until help comes. I don't
Yeah,
think the
Sati.
Dorses want people to suffer, right?
No, but the way that you're suggesting that they go about things usually doesn't end well.
It usually ends with a lot of people really angry and hurt.
And possibly also dead.
Well, yeah, but
Possibly
people are
also
gonna
dead.
get hurt if the animals attack, right?
Yeah, but we should just,
So, are you saying we just let the animals come in?
no.
Well, what do we do? That's why I'm asking for help. If there's people scared, then, like, shouldn't we help them?
We should go to Nia with this. We can't just
But
take it on
Nia's
ourselves.
trying to hide.
This is why I would say this is a
If
good
we
time
go to
to cut
Nia,
to
then
The Dorses are
breaking her
part.
covers or whatever.
The Dorses are part of her royal family. If she can send them a letter, we can't get involved in this. It's not our place.
Will the letter get there before nighttime?
Well, yeah, we're here. They won't have to know that Nia's here.
And they'll be able to help before then.
Yes, we just gotta inform Nia, and she can help us get in touch with the Dorses, and then they can handle it, and no one else will get hurt. Hopefully, in the process.
Well, but they've been keeping the gates barred.
Yes, but hopefully...
So they don't really want to be messed with.
But with Nia's help, we might be able to get in.
And do you think if we get in, they'll just do things right away? I figured they were busy. When I couldn't go to Yuna's place, it was because she was busy.
Yes, but this is a state of emergency. I think they'll listen if we make sure they know how dire the situation is.
Okay, so you do that, and I'll do this in case things go bad.
Oh
and they
boy.
Can't come.
I learned help.
Trying to figure out how.
I don't
How does
understand
one
why it's
stop
bad that we're
a
just getting
revolution?
a small group of people together to make sure animals don't get in. And so that people don't float off into the night again.
Well,
It's just trying to
Then
be
you-
helpful, right?
you think Morgana's probably gonna get them to see our side on this, right?
Well, maybe one of these people can tell me why they think it's bad.
Oh boy.
I mean, they were already saying so they've got a better idea, right?
Ooh, jeez.
I don't know how to stop this. I'm
Me
out of
neither.
luck. What do I do?
I've empathied straight into a wall.
Yep. Because you can't leave people to die, but also this could end up with a lot of people dying. Oh.
I'm gonna walk up to one of the people that disagreed and be like, hey,
Weren't you going to meet all of the people who agreed?
sure. I thought that we were gonna get blamed too, though. Like, they were gonna bring the ones that didn't want to. I guess if there's enough people who agreed, then it's fine.
Well, the, people who disagreed aren't exactly congregated, but you can go talk to them one-on-one if that's your intention.
Well, first I'll meet up with the ones that agreed.
Okay.
How many are there?
There's about 20 people.
Oh, that's plenty for a small settlement like this. Right? For watching?
Yeah. Give me a roll.
What kind of roll is it?
Perception?
19.
Most of them seem to be acting kind of strange.
Oh.
How?
On a meta level, they're definitely intoxicated, but Sati wouldn't be able to recognize that.
Okay.
Some of them are covered in that imprint, too.
If I go close to them and just, like, put my hands on their shoulder, does that absorb the imprint off of them?
Yeah, it doesn't feel good, though.
No, I bet it doesn't. Sorry, I think you walked through the sad vortex. I make a face.
Give me a couple of those D4s.
How many you need? All
3
of them?
is fine.
Okay.
You're going to take 5 MP damage.
I take 5 MP damage. Sati doesn't have that much MP. There. There. Does that feel better?
Yeah.
There's a sign up near it now, so people don't accidentally walk through. I'm gonna look around and see if I see anybody else who needs help.
Alright. Yeah, there's at least 3 others.
Alright, I'm gonna do my best to try and absorb it off of them. So...
Ailu notices what Sati's doing and offers to help.
Alright. The next one hits for 6.
Alright.
And the one Ailu grabs is another 6.
Alright, so that's MP damage, right?
Yep, MP.
Yeah. MP also represents stress, so...
Alright. Is that everybody? You feel a little better?
Oh, yeah, that's 45.
Certainly there are some people making some imprints, but it's not the same...
Stuff.
Yeah. It's not the same stuff.
Okay. So, you guys are all the ones that were up for, like, defending the place, right?
There's a bit of a cheer.
Alright. Neat. Okay, so what I'm thinking is, we don't have enough rope for, like, everybody to be out and watching. So we'll set up a watch, in case any animals come in.
Yeah.
You guys know the city best. Well, town. What are the best places to watch for an animal attack?
One person starts listing off, areas where they normally sit to keep watch.
Okay. How many are there?
Five.
Okay. So what we'll do is we'll have 2 watches of, 1 person on each one, and everybody else will be on reserve. Yeah?
The person you're talking to agrees. Another person in the crowd is like, what are we gonna do about weapons, though? They're all locked up in the keep.
You guys don't have any weapons? Do you have a blacksmith?
Well, yeah, but that's not enough to outfit all of us.
Alright, who here can only fight with a weapon?
More than half of them raise their hands. About 15 in total.
Okay, so 5 of them have weapons or don't need them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Another person yells, well, let's just go to the keep then.
They weren't letting anyone in, though.
So we'll push aside the servants and walk in. There's a cheer from about 3 or 4 people.
I mean, I'll go ask myself.
The, overwhelming sentiment is a bit more subdued, but one person says, yeah, and when that doesn't work, we'll come back you up.
I'm gonna turn around and be like, I don't know what the mood over there is. Let me try to sense it out. I'm a succubus. I look almost certain of that.
Almost certain that you're a succubus?
You know, as certain as I can make myself with everyone having told me that I am or not in equal proportion.
Yeah. Alright.
But if we're gonna work together, we gotta work together. And first steps first, we have to make the places that we're gonna be watching from safe. So somebody get the rope set up, okay? With like an ankle clasp?
That seems to mollify the crowd.
Alright. Aside from that, we can probably lend out some people to weapons. We have more than 1 per person in ours. I've got 2 knives on me.
Yasel's like, I probably shouldn't go to the keep.
Yeah, probably not. Okay, you help coordinate people.
Yeah. I'll try. Maybe they'll listen to me.
If not that, then just see if you can find out, like, how many spare weapons we actually have. Just because these people don't have any doesn't mean there aren't any around.
I can do that. I can definitely do that.
Okay, do that then. I'll meet you at the inn?
Yeah.
Alright.
She heads off to do that.
I'm gonna look around and see if I can figure out what a keep is.
Oh no.
Is that, what, a knowledge check, or...?
Yep, give me a knowledge check.
16! Ha!
No.
Can I guess?
It's probably the big important looking building.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably it. I'm gonna look around, like, confused visibly to the people that are around me, and then decide on the big important building and walk over that way.
It looks very much like Yuna's house, except much, much bigger.
Neat.
Okay, Sassy, look. See, what the people back there were suggesting was, coming in here, killing everyone, and taking the weapons.
What? I didn't get any murder vibes off of any of them. And I had someone try to murder me today.
Yeah, okay. It may not have been murder vibes. It might have been, anger or frustration. Or
Yeah, there was some anger and frustration
terror?
for sure. And
Yeah,
also
terror
something else,
can
but I
also
couldn't
do
really
that.
tell what it was. It was just kind of ambiguous amplification, I think.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing we want to avoid. That's...
Well, I'm just gonna ask
That's
them if we
bad.
can borrow some weapons for defending the town.
I don't know if they'll agree to that.
Well, they might not, but, like, you won't know unless you ask, right?
Yeah, but if they say no, we have to figure out something else to keep that crowd from
Yeah.
getting
Well, I figure
really
I can rent
upset
out
and
the
coming
two
up
tigers
here.
I've got, right? I'm not gonna use them.
Mm. I just don't know if this is a good idea, Sati.
But I don't want to just let the animals overtake the town, and it'll make people feel better.
Stay in. That way no one's at risk and no one has to tie themselves up.
But that's not gonna stop there from being dangerous animals outside. You can't stay
Ghana
inside
said.
forever.
Maybe it's like Morgana said. Maybe it's a one-time thing. Maybe it won't happen again.
And if it doesn't happen again, then that's great. But we don't know until it happens, right?
Yeah, but then having them go to the keep will probably not end well either way.
I'm going to the keep.
Oh. Muddle's gonna follow because what other choice does he have?
Sati's rebellious face.
Oh, jeez.
Is this even rebellion? She's just like, it's a good idea, and you keep giving me reasons that aren't... It's a bad idea.
Yes, it's a literal rebellion.
This is rebellion!
How's it rebellion?
Oh my god.
They haven't said anything. How can you rebel against someone who hasn't said anything?
That's the problem.
You're a rebel without a cause.
This is why you're not secret Hitler.
I go up to the important-looking building.
Alright, but before
No.
you do that, we're going to catch up with Morgana.
Okay.
Hooray!
Save the town, Morgana.
I love how it falls to me. Because I have a really dumb idea.
Oh boy.
God
My
damn.
favorite.
All right.
Alright.
I follow behind Esmira. Puzzled
First
that
off-
he doesn't have feelings for Muddle. I totally thought I had that one pinned.
Oh, jeez. First off, she leads you back to where their room is. It's the one all the way at the far end of the hall. Stops for a second when she hears voices, seems to make a decision, and pulls you close enough to the door for you to hear, and puts a finger to her lips to be like, shh.
Oh, I'm well versed in listening in doors.
Give me a perception check to listen in.
Can I argue for advantage because I'm a child who had parents who were very secretive and wanted to listen in on them constantly?
In this case, and the fact that you're with someone who wants you to hear, I'll allow it.
Awesome. So it's... Damn it, 10.
Alright. That's good enough to get most of it. You'll miss the very beginning. You hear Nia and Rena talking.
Rena.
Nia speaks first. She is an ally, and that's not changing for the foreseeable future. You can either accept that and not threaten the people I am responsible for, or you can leave now. In Beijo, we accept the Visk for what they are. People. Rena speaks up. Oh, is that so? Then why don't I see all manner of happy little Visk running around in your fair country? Nia returns. I will not fall into the trap of letting you dictate what this conversation is about. The subject at hand is not Beijo's policy about Visk. It's about your harassment of someone I have accepted as a companion for travel. You will comply with basic decency, or I will have to take actions to protect my retinue. Ugh, you're no fun at all. Well, I already promised I'd be nice to her as long as she doesn't prove to have anything to do with this case. I don't really care for lies. There's kind of a silence, and then you hear walking towards the door. Asmira pops open the door behind you and shoves you through it and closes it as if she's just coming out.
Oh,
you hear, through that door, Nia's open. A set of feet walk out, and Asmira being like, excuse me. Rena walks to the end of the hall and down the stairs. After a full 10 seconds, Asmira pops the door open again and pulls you out of one of your rooms.
Thank you.
She shrugs. It concerned you.
I pat myself down. Would it be inappropriate to thank her?
Extremely.
Then I'll have to give it to you to pass along. However you find appropriate, because that is very important to me to hear. Thank you.
Sure thing. Anyway. She opens the door and walks in. When you get inside,
deep bow.
You get kind of a slight bow in return from most of the people in the room. It's definitely too packed with people. Especially now that you and Asmira have come in, because it's Nia, Hila, and Navina all in the room. Navina still seems to be asleep. And now with you and her, it's 3 Fae, a fairly large human, and a Vesk. All in this one room. But she closes the door behind you and finds a place to sit. Nia speaks up first. Has something happened?
I pull out my small stool. Well, our dear Sati may have made a bit of a mistake today, and we're going to need to figure out how to deal with it.
Asmira holds up a hand. Start with what you know about what's going on with the Dorsa family. Nia seems to perk up at that. What is going on?
They've locked themselves inside their estate and are not answering to any of their people. The people are understandably upset about this.
Since when?
What? Yesterday, I believe? Or has it been longer than that?
Since the incident last night.
Well, I mean, at a game, I can't remember how long they said this had been going, but I assume that it was from last night.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Okay, gotcha. So then, yeah, since last night. Apparently there have also been animal attacks that they've needed to get weapons to defend against that are in the keep, that they're not letting anyone into. So the townspeople have been left unable to defend themselves, and when they told Sati about this, she started asking questions as to why. And now there's a group of townspeople who would really like to be able to defend their town.
I see.
Do you have any way to get into that keep to get weapons for them to be able to defend their town? Or do we have to start looking at other ways of dealing with all of this?
Well, the simplest way to get in would be to walk up to the front door and identify myself.
I lost you after the simplest way to get in.
Would be to walk up to the front door and identify myself.
Which I understand we're not doing. This journey of ours is in secrecy, correct? Or am I mistaken on that?
It was meant to be a secret, but Asmira's like, it's okay. I'll protect you from any of those masked guys who show up.
Now wait a second. Let's see if there's any other way that doesn't directly put you into danger. What if the townspeople were confident that they would be okay if they couldn't defend themselves? Let's say theoretically we gave them a group of people that would do the job for them, so they don't need their own weapons. Do you think of ourselves, my group and yours, we could put together a group of people that would look intimidating enough for the townspeople to say, yeah, it looks like they could take some wild animals?
Well, sure, for a morning or two, but how long are you willing to stay here?
I figure if we can make it last for a day or two, we give enough time for negotiations to happen to get those doors open in the first place. We need a band-aid for a night before violence starts, and we blame Sati for it.
No. The problem is that if my cousins are not taking responsibility as they should, they need to be called out.
By whom?
By me. It's my responsibility. My responsibility is to make sure that the people of Beizhou are kept safe, and that the royal family is seen doing that, their jobs.
I hate that you've been put in a situation where you already have to go against what you wanted to do with this journey.
Well, none of us expected the sky to open up.
That's true.
Suffice it to say, there are bigger problems at hand than a couple of assassins. / kidnappers.
I have to say I'm very glad to hear that from you. I tend to assume the worst in a lot of cases, and to hear somebody in your position who seems to care more about her people than herself is very refreshing to see. I would be happy to support you in anything you plan to do here.
Well, that's nice to hear. I think it would be best if I go to the keep. Ideally, I won't be seen going there, though. If I can get there quietly and talk the Dorsas into doing the right thing, then the problem will be solved without tipping my hand too much.
Do you have a way to identify yourself to them without making it too obvious?
No, but at the very least I can try not to be seen on the way.
So we can sneak you in.
I'm sorry?
If we were able to sneak you in somehow.
Yes, or at least to the front door. That would be ideal. I'm afraid if she gets close enough to the keep, Asmira will likely be recognized. But if you and your friends wouldn't mind giving me an escort...
I'm trying to think how to put you in there. Nobody would recognize you just as yourself, correct? How you look now. I could escort you up there.
That would be good. If you don't mind.
I'd be happy to. We should probably hurry. I have no clue how far along things are outside.
Alright. Well then, I will meet you downstairs in just a few minutes.
Morgana nods and goes to her room to get all of her things together, which isn't a lot because she usually carries everything on her, but you know.
Alright.
I lay outside with my archaeologist hat on.
Alright, you head outside with your archaeologist hat on. The sun is just reaching the horizon. It'll still be up for, 30 or 40 minutes, but it's on its way down for sure. You can actually see the first stars in the sky.
Oh, we gotta hurry this up so I can get back to my charts. Morgana has priorities.
Of course. Alright. Nia does come downstairs, and she's decked out in a robe and a hat, and she definitely still stands out a little bit because her eyes glow, but she's toned it down as much as she can. She's
I look at her
not
for a second.
really looking at anyone directly, but walks right over to you.
Gotcha. Alright then, let's go. And I punch her in the shoulder like old friends would.
Yes, let's go.
You probably shouldn't talk too much. That sounded super awkward.
God.
Morgana's enjoying this too much.
And then Morgana smiles.
She walks out really stiffly, trying to walk like casual people do.
Give her a roll for it. Give her a roll for it.
Give her a roll for it.
Oh no.
16.
Oh, thank God.
She's passively a person.
Yeah. You can tell she's trying to be a little too loose and purposefully trying to have slightly worse posture, but
Yeah, you don't have to kick up that much dirt.
Well,
I get that you think that commoners are filthy, but come on.
no, I would never say anything like that.
It's fine. And I know you would.
I
So
just
I like
don't.
being at your level of things. I'm like 2 or 3 steps below you on the important person scale. Let's say 10 or 15 steps, but whatever. What's it like on your end?
What's it like?
I mean, like, my family's a noble family out of the Union. I know what it's like to have to go to a dinner party and play nice and be your role in things. What's it like when you're up at princess level doing that?
Oh, well, stifling, I suppose.
Suffocating, even?
Sometimes.
Have you ever gotten to have that good moment where you get to smack someone across the face in the middle of a ballroom?
Ow.
No,
No? You haven't gotten that one?
I haven't gotten that one.
I had that one done to me.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah.
What did you do?
I did. My aunt wasn't happy with me that day.
Ah. Well. It's certainly not a good way for your aunt to look in front of her guests.
Not at all, but the guests that she invited tended not to care. How's things with your family? I mean, mine were willing to hit me. I would assume somewhere in your family someone's willing to send an assassin.
Well, that evidence is undeniable. It is exhausting at times. There are some that are pleasant to deal with, but it is always work.
Exhausting at times to deal with. I don't know if you said it last time.
Exhausting at times to deal with. There are some that are pleasant, but it is always work.
It's really interesting, you know? The different kinds of struggles you have to do depending on where you are and who you are. I mean, you're worrying about walking normal down the street in clothes that people wear every day. No one else worries about that. Then again, they don't have to worry about the plot to kill them so much.
Yeah.
It's weird,
Well,
the way this world works sometimes.
you know, I'm sure everyone has mortal struggles.
I figure at this point we're getting close to the keep.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Guard person who is not Gusty.
Oh my god.
You are getting kind of a blank stare from a servant.
Hi, what's your name?
Melly?
Hi, Melly. I'm Sati.
It's nice to meet ya.
So, I noticed that the people who live here aren't coming out or helping anyone.
Yeah, the Dorsas aren't seeing anyone today.
That's fine. So, there were animal attacks yesterday, right? You know about that?
Yes.
We're kind of afraid they're gonna happen again. So, I don't really feel the need to bother them with this, but we don't really have weapons or anything in town to fight off the wild animals that attack.
Oh, don't worry, I'm sure they won't happen again.
How can you be sure?
Well, it was such an odd occurrence, it was clearly just a one-time thing.
The sky
Muddle-
and the animals?
Yep.
Can Muddle nudge Eiloon and be like, is he lying?
I mean, I can check. I guess I'll check for that.
It just seemed like a lot. And I think people would feel better if they didn't feel like they were being threatened and had no way to help, you know?
Yeah, I'm sure they would. Everybody's very nervous right now.
Yeah.
I rolled an 18.
This
All
guy.
right. This guy is, he seems to be reciting a line. He has about as much emotional attachment to what he's saying as someone who's reading from a script.
Okay, something's off. Oh no!
I just mean, if it does happen again, people should be able to defend themselves. And right now there isn't a whole lot of help coming from above. Can we borrow some weapons? At least until they're ready to come down and help themselves.
You're free to come and ask the Dorsas directly.
Are they... Can I do that? I thought I couldn't.
No, when they're seeing people from the public, of course.
But they might attack today.
I'm sure they won't.
You don't feel very sure.
Look, lady, it's just my job to turn people away at the door.
Has that been your job?
Just for today.
Just for today? What? Who gave you the orders?
The head maid.
Huh. Is it possible to talk to her?
She's very busy.
Doing what?
Running the house, of course.
Oh. So, she can't come out here for just a minute and, maybe talk to us a little bit?
You guys really aren't gonna help? Not at all?
Not without orders to do so. And the Dorsas aren't seeing anyone today.
People are scared.
I mean...
This, to Sati, seems like self-evident reason that people should be helping.
I mean, I can't do anything about it.
Why not? You're at the door.
Well, yeah, but if I just let you all in, I'm gonna lose my job.
Is it a good job?
Yeah, it's a good job.
But does it make you feel good?
Not right now.
Did anything weird happen, besides the animal attacks and the whole sky opening up and the tornado of
Isn't that
sadness?
enough?
Did something weird happen here yesterday before that stuff happened?
Do you have family in the town?
No.
That's probably why they've got you doing this. There are lots of people who have family who made it through being sucked up into the sky. And they're worried. They're scared, and that's normal because scary things happened. But they're looking for people to help them, and nobody is. And that sucks. And it sucks that you're helping people not help. And that's how I feel about it.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
You are sorry, I say, and turn around.
Muddle's gonna bow. I'm so sorry about her.
It's alright.
I'm gonna start looking in the direction Ysel went.
Okay.
Do I see Morgana?
Yeah.
I wave at her, looking a little confused. They aren't letting people in. Or helping, even if you don't want to go in.
What'd you
Just
say?
in time.
I
didn't
said
hear
they're
that.
not letting people in, and they're not helping, even if you don't want to go in.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. And I look to my companion.
Nia raises a hand. Greetings?
Muddle's gonna get really nervous and bow.
You definitely recognize her, yeah.
Do you think they'll let you in?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Well, let's get to it.
Not going to be pleasant, though.
Want me to back you up?
Yes, your assistance will be greatly appreciated.
Okay.
Glad we're all here then.
My tail whips around a little.
Nia Solus with the B team.
She approaches the gate guard again, and
I can't project emotion, but I am imagining emotions at him.
and upon her looking him in the eyes, he stiffens up a bit. Can I help you? She takes on the royal tone, of course. Yes, I am Nia Solus, heir of the Solus family, and I demand to be let in this instant. He's like, He looks over at Sati.
You're gonna lose your job if you don't listen to her too, you know.
Yes, right away. Please, come in. Your companions should
I follow
possibly
behind.
stay outside. Wait, no.
I walk through the gate.
Muddle's gonna follow, but he's gonna bow at the guy at the door and then keep going.
As will I learn.
He follows after you as quick as he can, opens the door, and tries to divert you all into a side room. He's like, the waiting room it's right over here.
Does Nia seem to know where she's going? If not,
yes.
then I'm going to okay. I had a plan for figuring out where we're supposed to go, which was just, does he look more nervous emotionally if I start walking this way versus that one?
She just walks deeper into the center of the house, and he tries to be like, oh, no, lady, this way, please.
She's not a lady.
She has
what?
a name, you know.
Yes, Lady Nia, the door. She just...
I whisper to Nia, is there a different word for princesses? I thought princesses were different than ladies.
They are. It's complicated.
Oh, okay.
Technically, one isn't allowed to use the princess title unless they are the crown princess.
Oh, okay.
She walks straight into kind of a central sitting area in the house before stopping. It's the kind of room that you would hold actual events in.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then she turns to the guy and she says, fetch the Dorsos immediately. I would like to talk to Gin, please. He's like, I can't. I'm under strict orders not to disturb them. She's like, whoever's in charge, then. He runs.
Neat.
She lets out a breath of like, okay, so, we're here.
Yep.
I appreciate the backup.
For sure.
Should we just stay quiet through the rest of this process?
Well, I'll leave that to you.
Oh, good.
if you see a particularly great opportunity to speak up, well, far be it from me to tell you not to.
Oh,
That's all the permission I needed.
I really wasn't expecting a revolution today.
This
This
isn't a
isn't
revolution. See, I
Okay, sure thing.
Trust me,
And
you'll know a revolution when you see it.
Is that an innate revolution sense?
all princesses have it.
There's a revolution happening.
I
She
knew
does
it.
look over to Sati during this time, puts a hand on your shoulder and says, "Don't do all of the things that you've been doing. They're very, very bad ideas."
Like what?
Well, from what I understand, you got a crowd hyped to come bust down the doors of this keep and
Nuh-uh.
take weaponry.
I didn't tell them that at all. I told them to figure out what places to watch so they'd know if animals came in.
And what were they going to do?
Well, they were going to tie ropes so that if they started floating, they wouldn't float very far. And then basically sound the alarm for people.
No. You misunderstand. Not what did you tell them to do? What were they going to do?
I don't know. When you put it that way, I told them to do a thing. I guess I don't know if they were going to do the thing, but it sounded like they were.
Well, I wasn't there, but from what I was told, public sentiment was leaning towards...
Well, yeah, but I told them I was going to come up and ask, and then if they didn't, then I was going to find other weapons. Like, I've got a couple of daggers.
Listen, when you're dealing with groups of people who are scared and angry and frustrated, they may act unpredictably. They will lash out at whoever is perceived to be in charge.
I see. We should definitely get a better fence on the vortex, then.
On the what?
Oh, there's a sadness tornado. It's like a big imprint swirly thing. And when people walk through it, they come out of the other side covered in imprint junk and tense and anxious. And I tried to, get some of it off of people, but it kind of hurts, so I can't do it a lot.
I see.
I put a sign up and a chalk outline.
Well...
But it's a junk sign, because that's all I could get on short
When
notice.
you get an opportunity, show this vortex to Rena, please.
Okay. I bet that was making people pretty tense, too. Some of them calmed down a little when I, got some of that stuff off of them.
I admit I don't have a very good knowledge of how such things work.
Not me either. That's why I tried to ask Eileen, but she didn't know what it was.
Ah. Well...
She did say that if it got too much bigger, it might turn into a succubus. I don't know if that's true, but it might.
It is.
Oh no, that is how succubi are born.
From sadness vortexes?
Well, no. Any emotion.
Hmm.
If there's enough of it.
Well, okay.
It's likely how you were created, too. Though, I would not blame you for not remembering.
I remember some stuff about when I started being, but I wouldn't know how to classify it. It was weird.
Well, that
One
is
minute
fair.
I existed and had memories, the next minute I didn't, and didn't have memories, and there was a corpse, and it was just a mess.
I hear that most succubi have a very unpleasant dream prior to being created.
Well, okay.
Wait a second. Very unpleasant dream? Sati, you wake up screaming all the time.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
Well, that is not normal to the extent of my knowledge, but I have noticed.
Sorry.
It's alright. It's around that time that a stern-looking fae woman in a pretty traditional maid outfit is brought in. The guy who was guarding the door ducks back out almost immediately. This woman walks in and immediately is like, "Oh, Lady Nia, I'm so sorry to have kept you waiting. What are you doing here? This is not a scheduled visit that I'm aware of." Nia, kind of stiffens up as she comes into the room and responds, "I'm here. Well, I was traveling nearby before the sky incident. I've stopped by with my retinue to supply up before continuing my voyage. But, as I've been told, both Gin and Uncle have not been seen since last night. I'm afraid this is absolutely unacceptable. People outside need leadership right now more than ever, and, well, your town is falling apart. I thought I would come talk some sense into them. Please, lead the way." Orna looks very on the spot all of a sudden. I'm afraid I'm under strict orders to not allow anyone to see them. Mia pauses for a sec. "Strict orders or no, I'm afraid I must insist. Even if you don't lead me there, I will find their room and knock myself if need be."
Starting to wonder if these people got, like, sky zapped.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure they got
I'm 100% sure they're gone.
Well, then I guess this is when I'm just going to come out and say it. Did they get sucked into the sky last night?
What? No.
Can I get an emotional read on that?
Yes.
That's gonna be a sick 23.
You are reading absolutely nothing from her.
Aw, okay.
Not even, like...
She's shielded, I get it.
Yeah.
That's not fair. She can't. How did she get away from my lie detectors?
Huh.
No. No, of course not.
Because it seems an awful lot like you're trying to cover up the fact that they're not even here.
That is a very bold claim.
Prove me wrong.
I am under very strict orders not to let anyone see them.
Muddle is gonna go up behind Nia, looking buff and angry, and say, "Show us where they are, you."
Oh, I get it.
No.
You can't do it because you were told not to, and you're in the house, right? It's the culture thing. I was warned about this.
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. I think we should just go find him.
Nina nods. Yes, I think that's a good idea too. She starts walking.
I'm gonna follow her.
I follow as well.
The maid follows, being like, no, please, just come back tomorrow, or the next day. Everything will be just fine by then, I'm sure. Nia doesn't even bother responding. Just keeps
Looks
on
like
keeping
everything's
on.
gonna get just fine now.
She glares at you.
I stick my tongue out.
Alright.
I
I
like
take
having
this
someone
period
else
of
to
time
support.
inside with almost nobody that matters, and stretch my wings. Since I've been keeping them in the one position for a long time.
Fair. Nia finds a set of double doors that seems to lead to a more residential area, at which point this maid, gets between her and the door and cries to block her. No, please, just come back later.
Can I feel any emotions coming through the door?
Nope.
Okay. It's just good to check. You never know.
Yeah.
Can we nicely and gently move her out of the way of the door so Nia can get by?
I'm taller than her. Can I just reach around her? From above?
Not easily.
Okay.
As for moving her, yeah, probably.
Great, I'll do that.
Alright, give me an athletics roll.
Alright. Athletics, okay.
Oh, what?
What is? Got a natural 1 and I have +3. I got
Oh my
a 4.
A nat one
Right.
was the only roll you could not have gotten.
Yep, so
Yeah,
now
she got a 2.
I'm gonna use my force.
I don't think you have to roll a 4 to get a force.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to roll a 4 to get a 4. Damn it! I'm doomed.
Alright.
Can I assist the roll?
Yes, you can.
I assist the roll. You have advantage. Go.
Oh, thank gosh.
Not a 1. No, perfect.
Great. Perfect.
Is it not a 1? Okay. For some reason they always take a full 30 seconds to come by on the Chromebook. Alright. You look like you're struggling to actually reach out and touch this person for a moment, before Sati kind of gives you a pat on the back. And you grab her and move her out of the way. Nia
Great.
pushes the doors open and walks on in. You are looking at... What?
Oh, I'm right behind her.
Oh, okay. You are looking at an empty bedroom with an open skylight and a large imprint in the center of it.
Wait.
Oh, this doesn't bode well.
The skylight's open?
And there's a large... Yeah, and there's a large imprint here.
Orna immediately speaks up. These are private quarters. You're not allowed to be in here.
What happened here?
That's a pretty big imprint, too.
Yeah.
Imprint?
Yeah. Emotional
It's-
imprint?
It's a succubus thing.
Is it another Sadness tornado?
It is not that big.
Oh.
However, we did see a lot where we thought people might have gotten nabbed.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't bode very well. We saw a lot of those outside, too.
Yeah.
I look up at the open skylight.
So earlier when I asked if they both got sucked up into the sky, And I'm looking at the maid.
She's just quiet now.
Muddle's gonna let her go now and walk over to where they said the imprint was, and he's gonna walk through it or try and touch it.
All right.
Muddle, don't. You'll get the gunk on you.
Yeah.
But
I don't like it. I don't like the gunk. It feels bad.
Yeah.
Muddle definitely gets the gunk on him.
uh-oh.
It's not nearly as bad as when he walked through the actual, like, vortexy bit, though.
Is it the same thing, y'all? Same thing?
It looks like the same stuff, yeah.
Okay. So it'll probably be gone in a minute.
I'm gonna look at Mia. I don't think they're here.
Ah. Well. That does explain a lot.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What happens now?
Do we open the armory?
She sits down just kind of in the center of the floor. She's on the edge of one of those imprints. You, she points at Orna. You can leave. Orna walks out.
Okay.
One of you close the door, please.
Muddle will go and close the door.
Yeah, Muddle's the best suited to that. I am going to just be like, you're right on the edge of it, and it might affect how you think.
Ah. Which direction should I move?
Do I still have some of the chalk from earlier?
Yeah, sure.
I'll do like a light circle around where it is.
Noted. Actually, give me a perception check.
11.
Okay. It, too, is inching towards the direction of the center of town, but at this rate, it'll probably take more than a week to get there. It's going very slow.
It's very slowly going that way, so that won't be accurate forever, but if you stay to the other side of it, it shouldn't overlap you.
Alright. She gets up and moves.
I only mention it because I did notice how much it changed some people's thinking.
Yes. That makes sense.
A way to close the skylight so that none of us see the stars from there.
No, I don't think so. It seems to be built of stone. Open to the night sky.
Well, I think we should probably move.
Yeah. It's starting to get dark, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm going to... Morgana, you've got rope.
That I do.
I'm gonna make a rope with several loops for, like, a foot. But I'm just gonna put mine in, because I'm pretty sure I can tackle anybody that doesn't.
Okay.
In case the floating thing happens, I can grab people. And if I've got a hold of you, then nobody's going through that thing.
Yeah.
Just in case it does happen. I don't know that it will. So, you know.
Okay. So... everybody outside was going to be tied down properly, correct?
They're all going to be inside, and the people who are scouting are going to be tied to the scout post they're at.
And they don't need any more resources than they already have to make sure that happens?
Yeah.
Okay.
I already got people set up with ropes.
That means we have more than the next 15 or 20 minutes to think about this.
Yes.
That's good.
People don't have weapons if animals attack early, but that's not supposedly what happened until the morning.
Ah.
There was an animal attack. It's part of why people were panicking so much.
Yes, well, weapons will need to be distributed to those willing to fight. And the guards that are in this household will need to be set outside as well.
Yeah.
The question I am facing is whether or not I temporarily, officially take claim of this keep.
I see.
Maintain the city over the next couple of days and make sure a plan is set in motion that will keep it running. And announce my position to practically everyone in the country, and also make it look very much like I may have offed these two at a convenient time in order to make a power grab.
There has to be other ways to go about this than having that happen.
Well, we've already got peasants doing stuff.
Yes. The problem is, now that I've been here, certainly there will be rumors.
Yeah. How many people saw you? Do you know? At
Well,
least 2.
At least 2, and anyone they've told that I'm here.
Do you think anybody would have left the house yet?
No, probably not, but
Because they're keeping
Well,
up
you get on
saying
damage
that
control for
people
that.
are
I'll make
hidden.
sure that if you show me where the armory is, people are armored.
yes.
Okay.
I'll worry about the ramifications after we have that sorted.
Do you know who's
How
next in
about-
line to own this place? Because you could just send a message to them.
I don't, but I can send a message to the Dorsa family.
Assuming that this stuff happened everywhere, they have to know there was the risk.
No. No way.
That it happened everywhere?
Well, even if it happened everywhere,
They'll still blame you.
yes.
Okay.
I mean, do you want me to go find those servants? See if I can go get ahead of any of those rumors?
No. It's not a secret with how many people know. It's not a secret once more than a couple of people know. That is how secrets work.
Okay. Muddle, you should get Asmira. She should be here. If
Sounds
people are
great.
Gonna go either way, or know either way, then you need to have her here with you.
That is
Yeah. Actually, Morgana, could you go as well?
Yes.
Great.
All right. Then we'll head off to go get Asmira if we don't need anything else.
Bring Eula and Navina too, please.
Will do.
What about... One sec.
That room will be empty. If there is someone who needs it to shelter, so that they're not under the sky,
Okay.
make
sec.
sure
What about
they
Rena?
get it. Oh, Rena has her own place to stay.
Alright.
Alright. I'm gonna poke my head out and see if I can see the maid.
Alright. She hasn't wandered far.
Hey, you.
Yes?
What was your name again?
Orna.
Orna. Okay, good. Can I get your help?
With what?
Show me where the armory is. We're going to arm the people that are willing to fight in case there's another animal attack. You know the stuff in there. You know what would be best to give to peasants. I don't know what people are good at using. Guards will also be able to help too, but at least a basic number of people. I trust you to be able to pick the right things.
Alright, follow me.
Alright, I follow her. I
She
tell her we've got about 20 people.
turns and leads you away.
Alright.
Alright. as for the rest of you, what you doing?
We are going to get Asmira and the rest of the party.
Yeah.
Correct.
All right. You meet no resistance leaving the keep because, of course, you don't.
Muddle is pointedly not looking anywhere, except the ground.
All right.
I say we take this at a brisk jog.
Oh yeah, okay. Let's run.
All right. Give me a perception check, each of you, on the way.
Oh.
16.
8.
19.
Nice.
All right. So, Morgana is the one that notices before anyone else. Actually, a couple of things. First, you can all see with that roll, the moon is out in full now. The sun is all the way cleared of the horizon now, but there's still that bit of, light that makes it over the side. The stars are coming out. The sky is definitely doing the pitch black thing again, but the stars and moon are already present. So it's not
the
doing
moon is back.
It's not doing the shattering away thing, at very least.
Muddle. Oh, and he just starts running faster.
I still feel like I'm being watched. Hate it.
Not great.
Damn it, I need to get back to my star charts. We gotta hurry this shit up.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my gosh. I hope you brought your notebook.
I'm grabbing it in the room when we leave the end.
Nice. Okay. We find them ASAP.
Alright. And the other thing that only Morgana notices on the way is in the area where you have the circle with the sign set up, there is someone messing around with the imprint area.
Yeah. Skid to a sign. Hey, fuckface, can't you read the sign?
The person appears to be a fae. She's a girl. She is wearing an extremely stereotypical witch outfit. Long, floor-length blue braids with what seem to be weights tied on the end of them.
Oh no.
And she's just poking at it. She doesn't seem to hear you.
How much do I know about witches?
The same stuff that everybody knows. They mostly live in huts in the woods and collect a lot of weird, gross stuff, and sometimes they'll hex or curse you if they collect your stuff.
But the question usually that I'm coming to is this bullshit worth it right now? It is. You two go get her. I'm gonna make sure this person doesn't fuck with the imprint.
Are you sure it's good to go alone with a witch?
It'll be fine. Just grab my notebook when you go into my room.
Well, okay.
Alright.
Yeah, Muddle's gonna take off again.
Alright.
Who do you want to go?
Oh boy.
Let's follow Muddle's group first.
Okay. Yeah, Muddle don't like witches. He don't like magic. So good luck, Morgana.
Don't worry. I know how curses work.
Alright. Muddle's group. And by that I mean Muddle and Eiloon. You head over to the inn. Not much resistance to get there. Basically nobody's outside anymore.
Hmm?
The inside of the inn is a bit crowded. People are mostly quiet. You know, for the reasons. Many of them are drinking. Quietly. It's, in itself, a bit of a strange sight.
Do I see Esmir or Iuna anywhere? Or not Iuna.
Eula.
Eula. Yes. Do I see them anywhere?
Asmira has taken up her spot on the stairs again.
All right, straight over to Esmira.
Welcome back.
All right.
How did it go?
Yeah. Not great. You need to get everyone ready to go. We gotta go to the keep now.
Danger or stress?
Both.
Alright. She, stands up, walks into the back room, and literally 10 seconds later walks out holding, Navina in one of her arms and Eula looking kind of undignified in the other one.
Great. Eileen, will you get Morgana's notebook? We gotta go.
Fine.
All right. And, Muddle will wait to explain until we're, alone again.
Isel, catches your attention. Sati didn't come?
No, she's, trying to get the weapons still. Do you know if everyone is tied down for
Everyone
the night?
got tied down, great. Trust me, I'm good with knots.
Oh, good, okay. I won't ask any other questions about that. Yeah, we're working on the weapons thing. Just make sure that everyone stays indoors and who isn't tied down.
I can only really watch one building, but I'll watch this one.
It'll work for me.
Great.
And if you need anything, you can come to the keep. Hopefully we'll have weapons before morning, but who knows?
The keep? You're just there?
Yeah, stuff. You know.
Okay. Will they let me in?
Probably not. Just say you need to talk to Sati.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Great. Is that loon done
Who
yet?
are you people?
Oh yeah, I come back with a notebook.
Great. You know what? I'll tell you later. We gotta go.
Okay.
Alright, bye! And then Muddle pushes out Esmira and everyone.
Alright. You start heading back towards the keep.
Yep.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
you are approaching a witch who seems to be poking at an imprint and muttering.
so I'm gonna say it was the initial. Someone's over there. Hey, fuckface, get away! Can't you read the sign? And then walking over angrily. No, seriously, get the fuck away from there. That's oh no, wait a second. And then when I'm too close for it to, at the point of too late is when I realize it's a witch.
Beautiful.
Love it.
I expected nothing less.
She stands up, turns around, gives you kind of a surprised look, and then strikes a dramatic pose.
Oh god.
So, our paths have finally crossed.
What?
You have no idea how many weeks, how many months I've been searching for one like you.
My hand is at my whip.
She walks right up to you.
I back up. Do you want to get away from the gross stuff first?
What gross stuff?
I can't see it, but my friends know that there's gross stuff all over there, and you were standing right in it.
Oh,
You put up a tongue and everything.
I did that.
What?
It's my spell.
You did that?
Impressed, mortal?
Well, I don't even know what you're doing.
I'm gathering it all up.
For what? Are you trying to make a succubus?
What? No. Do I look like I want to be a mom?
I give her an up and down look. No.
Not right now, but I am keeping it in mind for the future.
You know what? You too. I hate it when they try to pigeonhole us in during a certain age range.
Nevertheless, that is my imprint gathering vortex. Isn't it lovely? There's so much to gather here, too. Think of the spells. Think of the spells, mortal.
Well, I'm not much of a magic person myself, but are you getting rid of all the gross then?
I mean, eventually.
So you're
I'll
not
use it
gonna hurt
up. I mean, in a worst case, all that's going to grow here is a huge harrow plant. Or a succubus. Or a huge harrow plant succubus.
A what plant?
Harrow plant.
Do I know what a harrow plant is?
No.
What the hell's a harrow plant?
Oh, it has some fancy official name that I don't remember. My master told me all about it, but, you know, not really the note-taking type. It grows out of that imprint.
So you don't know what it is?
Well, it tastes real bad. That's what it does. It's a plant. What's wrong with you?
Well, there's been a lot of scary things happening lately, and if you have someone near one of the scary things doing stuff with it, you tend to be worried about it.
She rolls her eyes.
And what was
Well,
that thing you were saying
rest
earlier? You were
assured.
looking for someone like me?
It's in the hands of a legendary witch.
What's your name?
How rude, asking me to name myself before even introducing yourself. Give me your name first.
Oh, she takes her hat off. Morgana of the House Penrose, noble of the Union. And she puts her hat back on.
She strikes a pose. I am Suin, Eye of the Night, the legendary witch that shattered the invisible boundary between this world and the next, one who walks between world lines as a spider does on web.
Wait a second. Pause. What was that? Can you say that one more time?
Did you not
so
hear?
happy.
Can you go through that one more time?
I am Suin, Eye of the Night, the legendary witch that has shattered the invisible boundary between this world and the next, one who walks between world lines as a spider does on web.
Shattered the invisible boundary.
Yes.
Shattered it.
Yes.
Yesterday.
No. What?
Oh, that's good. I thought you did that. And Morgana points at the sky.
Oh, no. That's harrow business.
Who's that?
Trust me, I don't know a lot about the gods, but that is some harrow business right there.
The what?
Gods. You know,
What's
with
it
the
called?
sky shattering and the stars appearing and...
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck that is.
Yeah.
But you know?
Oh, yeah, it's tarot stuff. It's
Are you going to be
obviously
in town
hero stuff.
tomorrow?
What?
Are you going to be in town tomorrow?
I will be in town for as long as the strings of fate bind me here.
Can I bind the strings of fate for you to talk to me tomorrow?
Yeah, sure.
Awesome. Just please be careful with the vortex. And I look forward to learning more about what happened to the sky.
Don't worry, don't worry. I know how to be safe just fine. You can trust me. We're the same.
What do you mean?
Well, I see you two are hiding your true form.
How can you see that?
She, for the record, is wearing a rather pronounced eye patch.
How can you see that? How is it that I go all these years and nobody sees through it? And in the course of 3 days, 2 people see right through me.
She points to the eye patch. My eye of the night sees all, through all illusions, into all truths. Not even a level 8 magic user such as yourself can disguise such a thing from me.
I'm not a level 8 magic user. I bought this!
You've reached level 9? Truly?
Morgana's confused because she's so not used to being the one who's exasperated. You are a strange one. So wait, you said you shattered... So where are you from?
I am from the legendary city Zenith.
Quick pause. I do know that that's the city's real name, right?
Give me a knowledge check.
I could make the argument that, what was it, Lynn?
Yeah, Lynn talks about it a lot.
1 sec, what? I will roll.
No, even give me you can have advantage.
Okay.
That's good.
Because you know 2 people from there.
Well,
There we go.
you know.
Now 3. Yes, you know that it's called Zenith.
Wait a second. Zenith? I've been to Zenith. I led an expedition up to Zenith.
Expedition?
It's a floating city. It's in the sky. It's thousands of years old. It's ruins.
Must be a different Zenith.
No. 2 of the people that are with me are from there.
Well, with you is...
No. I was just there recently. Bustling city.
Crumbling ruin. Giant hole in the middle?
Well, giant hole in the middle.
Giant hole in the
That's
middle
the
with
abyss.
elevators on iron on metal cables.
Yes.
Giant castle, big fountain with never-ending water source.
Yes.
Reaches into her bag. Cloth like this, holds up the unbreakable cloth.
Oh, that is a relic.
Holds up piece of unbreakable glass.
I see you two have crossed in from another dimension.
No! This was in mine! This is here!
Truly.
Truly! I reach in, I pull out the old banner of Morgana's amazing expedition to the floating city.
Oh my gosh.
I
did a whole
must
expedition
have
up there.
made some
My parents' life work was that city.
miscalculations. Well, no matter. I'm sure she's fine. My master is indestructible after all.
Well, who's your master? One of my friends might even know her.
She poses again. Do you really want to know?
Yes!
My master is the greatest witch who has ever lived, a fellow successor of the Queen of Ice, conqueror of the Abyss, wielder of fate itself, Greta Gamden.
Morgana writes that thing down.
I love this so much.
And she will find me soon, I'm sure of it.
Well, I can't believe you're from Zenith. That's...
It's not that impressive. I mean,
No, it
Zenith
is.
is pretty cool and all, but...
I always liked to work that city. And now I know 3 people from there?
I mean, we can go right back. It's no big deal.
Wait, you can go back?
Yeah.
You can go back?
Pretty sure.
You can open a portal to another world.
I'm a witch. I can do anything I want to do.
Do it.
Ooh, that's a dangerous witch thing to say.
Do it.
Right now?
Yes.
I can't do it right now.
What does
Are
it take
you
for
an
you to be
idiot?
able to do it?
I need many, many components first. Weeks of
components?
researching the right chant. It's a
So
big
Morgana
spell.
actually goes up and grabs her and it's like, what does it take to open up a portal?
I don't know. I haven't thought of it yet.
Well, think about it. Sorry. And she takes her hands off and backs up a little bit. Sorry.
Ah, whatever. It's fine. It's
It's just it's like you came out of nowhere. It's like you're like everything I ever hoped for. Oh my god.
I did come out of nowhere. She reaches into her robe and pulls out a flask, opens it up, takes a sip, and then offers it to you. Magical elixir?
Yes? She just takes a swig.
I
hope where the party shows up, because it's me accepting a drink from a stranger.
It is mostly water, but somehow both sour and spicy.
How do you have sour and spicy water?
The recipe is an ancient secret passed down from the Queen of Ice to me through the holy text Mabinogion.
Now wait a second, who's the Queen of Ice?
The Queen of Ice is only, well, tied for the greatest witch to have ever lived. Or maybe second place. I'm not really sure. They've never really hashed it out.
So wait, that's between the ice, the ice and this Greta person, right?
Yes. Greta
Wow,
and I were both her students. And then I was Greta's student.
Okay, so in a year, in a little less than a year, I'm planning on going back up into Zenith. To see the city again. Do you want to come?
I mean, like I said, I can go back any time I want.
Well, if you could, you would know that it's in ruins, wouldn't you?
I'm sure it's not in ruins. That's your Zenith. That's different. Different dimensions.
Well, when you do want to go back and look at the other Zenith, let me know so I can come with you. Please?
Really?
Really.
I'm really not used to, this level of fangirling, but if you're really that into it...
Yes.
Very well, mortal. I shall show you a world beyond your wildest imagination. Someday, when I figure out the spell. And after I find Greta. And also Molly.
Did you know someone named Sati by any chance?
Oh, yeah, I know Sati.
Sati's with me!
Cool.
Oh, yeah, okay, I have to take it to Sati.
I guess Greta would want me to check in on her.
And the conversation's, I guess, going to continue until Muddle and Ailu run back along the road.
Can the conversation continue until Sati is seen walking past, absolutely laden with weapons?
Both groups can give me a roll to decide which one happens first.
14.
Just the standard D20.
Yep.
That was 9.
Well, with 9.
It's Sati.
Sati walks back, along that path, absolutely laden with weapons, looking for the guard posts.
Give me a perception check.
Sati!
What did it come up? 18.
Okay.
What
You
do I perceive?
definitely see Suin, and you know who she is.
I start jogging the other direction very quickly. I'm still, covered in weapons, so it's like a struggle jog, but I decide I'm just gonna do the perimeter of the place, actually.
Oh my god.
Wait,
Okay.
what happened? You cut out.
I saw Suin, and I started jogging the other way. Quickly.
Whoa. Wait, Sati, where are you going?
I have to distribute the knives, I say,
But
going for the perimeter.
From Zenith. She said she knows you!
Jog, 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 jog.
Suin's just sort of keeping up with you.
She is?
Yep.
Oh. Do I see a guard tower?
Sati.
Hi.
It's, been a while.
Yeah?
How fares your dark labors in this world?
What? No. I'm doing fine, thank you. I'm gonna assume that she would want candy, grab one and lob it as far as I can back the way we came.
She goes for the candy.
Yes! Okay, I'm gone.
Oh god.
Oh, I've never seen Sati react that way to someone.
I jog up a tower and outfit the people there while also trying to duck.
Oh, it's fine. My master basically killed her once.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. Ripped out her soul, changed it around a little bit, stuffed it into a new body, you know.
Wait a second. That's what Sati is? We've been... It's been... She's not a succubus. Like, you know what Sati is?
Yeah, I watched the spell. It was really cool. Oh my god. Except there were corpses left over. That part was a little less cool. I didn't get to keep any of them.
What are you doing the rest of tonight?
Well, I was planning on monitoring my vortex spell, but...
And how confident are you that people aren't going to get sucked into the sky tonight, like yesterday?
She looks up. People got sucked into the sky yesterday?
Yes. The sky shattered at night. Then that big white thing showed up, and people got sucked into the sky.
Oh my god, that sounds fucking crazy.
Yeah, I mean, like, do you know what that is? And she points at the moon.
It's the moon.
The what?
Moon.
The moon? What, like the sound a cow makes?
Pretty sure Luna lives up there, or like the princess, or like kind of both. I don't know.
Who's that?
Which?
Both.
Well, Luna's a goddess, and the princess is a princess. Princess of Zenith, you know, all that.
Oh, so the Princess of Zenith is still around?
In my world?
Well,
I don't know about here. She's a nightmare. She's probably still here, too. Oh my god, are there two of her? Are there two of me?
I don't know. You're the only you that I've encountered.
Whatever.
So I was planning on writing out more star charts tonight, and I'm waiting on some friends to, bring me my notebook. Do you think it'd be cool if I sat with you while you did your vortex thing?
Sure, whatever.
When I notice that she hasn't looked in my direction, I'll make a mad sprint for the next tower.
Okay. And around this time, Eiloon and Muddle.
Hello, Muddle!
And them are following us, right?
What?
Esmira and the other two are following us, right?
Yeah.
Okay. No time! Gotta go to the keep! Oh, Eiloon has your notebook!
I toss Morgana's notebook to her.
You hear a yell after you.
Book.
That's a pretty nasty curse. I'd get that looked at if I were you.
Muddle runs faster.
What one?
Yes, please. If you're not too attached.
We have one of each.
Oh, okay.
I heard the words nasty curse.
Yes.
Yeah, that kid's cursed. For sure. One
What?
hell of a thing.
Muddle's cursed?
Obviously.
What do you mean, obvious? How do you know so much?
My eye of the night sees all, past, present, and future.
God, how do I get one of those things?
Well, first, you get a demon sealed deep within you. Then you make a pact with said demon.
Do demons like contracts?
Demons love contracts.
A fire has been lit in Morgana like never before.
So do windy people, though.
Windy people?
Yeah. You know, like... the windy people.
We'll say, like, let's say hypothetically, if I was granted, magic of some kind and it was a wind spell, would that put me in the category of windy people?
Oh my god, I do not have the time to take you to school over every little thing.
Well, can I pay you?
Sure, what you got?
Well, first, I guess, do you take money?
Not really interested.
Gotcha, you're a witch. One sec. And she actually dives into her backpack.
If nothing else, I take blood.
How much?
Yeah. A vial? She holds up a small vial.
Oh! Yeah, Morgana sticks her arm out. That's way easier.
She pops open the vial and pricks you with a dagger. Has you bleed into the vial. She's like, great, I've been really having a hard time getting blood recently. My own blood hasn't been working so good lately.
If you continue to tell me things about Zenith and your other world and how you get there, then I'll continue to give you blood.
How about also some hair, spit, and scales?
Do you want a bit of horn if it gets broken off in the middle of a fight?
Oh my god, yes! Oh, and the rights to your organs should you die would also be, great.
We can discuss that one when we get to putting the components together for your portal spell.
Cool, good. Because that might end up using your organs anyway.
We're gonna write up a contract. And
right.
It's at this point that Morgana figures that everybody else seems to have the situation in town under control and sits down, starts doing her star charts, and observes Suin.
Alright, so before we pick back up with Morgana and Suin, anybody else need anything or need to declare anything? I know Gina's running low on time, so I figure
extremely low.
With that group first, and then maybe do another round with everybody else that Gina can listen to through the recordings later.
I mean, I can join and just listen in, but I won't be able to talk.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we'll check in with you first.
Alright, well...
Muddle, Eiloon, what you doing?
I mean, I'm probably, with Muddle doing whatever he's doing.
Running back to the keep.
Yeah.
Alright, you managed to get to the keep pretty easily.
Nice.
There's now no one stationed at the front door.
Oh, that sounds good.
But you can walk right in.
Great. And Esmera and them have no problems with the sky?
Nope.
Great.
There doesn't seem to be screaming and darkness taking over the world either.
And... Okay, yep, then we'll just keep going in and try and find Nia and Salty.
Alright. You find Nia right where you left her. And she immediately starts explaining the situation to Asmira. It's a less than ideal situation. She talks a bit about, her current potential options and what she's thinking about doing, but mostly she focuses on, things that need to be done immediately, like making sure that the people who are going to be defending the town can get weapons together, getting together a group to go out and slay whatever animals have gone insane, figuring out what or which people disappeared and, what property needs to be taken care of. If there are any dependents that have been left behind with no one to take care of them, etc., etc. Basically, she's talking politics.
Yep, and
Well-
Muddle is falling asleep.
Not politics, but leadership, ruling, management.
Ah.
Yeah, that's the right word.
Yes. Muddle's just here for to hit stuff, so
Ela
He'll
comes
just be
over and
nodding.
has a seat next to you.
mm-hmm.
It's just like, so, how have you been holding up?
Okay, I guess. You know, sad tornado in the center of town, people disappearing, crazy animals. It's okay, I guess. Could be worse.
I thought being cooped up in the room was pretty bad, but sounds like you all had quite a time being out and about.
Yeah.
It's been interesting, to say the least.
Oh yeah, and does anybody know where Sati went?
Wait, you know where Sati went.
Oh,
It's true, you do.
I do know where Sati went. Anyone know where Sanel went? We haven't seen her in like 10 years.
I'm sure she'll come play with me eventually.
Well, then I guess Muddle will just sit down and wait for stuff to happen.
You alright?
When I run into Yasel and I am looking out for her, I have her help me with distributing things.
With who?
Yasel?
Oh, she's still at the inn.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'd stop in there after I take the really long way around.
Okay. She's happy to help with things. She's like, yeah, well, I mean, your friend told me to make sure no one goes outside. Is that no longer really a thing?
I don't think so.
Alright. Well, can I go outside?
Yeah, you're gonna help me distribute these so that people have weapons. To defend from the animals?
Yeah. Okay.
Just make it clear that, like, these are for the post and not the people. I don't think we have quite enough for everyone to have their own, but anybody who's at the stand.
Yeah. She, takes a load from you
Alright.
and heads on out.
Alright.
The first step she takes outside is with, like, a deep breath and a look up. But when she knows she's fine,
I'm gonna say, even if something happened, I'm pretty sure I could have caught you.
Yeah.
Alright,
She takes off.
we get that done.
Alright. And on Muddle and Eiloon's side, people start getting ready for bed eventually. Except Nia.
Stay up and watch over them.
Alright. Nia's got, a big ol', I guess it's not like a whiteboard, but it's like that size of parchment, stuck up, and is making plans.
And that Muddle is trying not to nod off and stay awake.
Everybody else is, heading to bed around her.
What's this mirror doing?
She's, half resting. She's sitting with her back against a wall, right near the door where she could, jump up if the door opened, but is resting.
Eula too?
Eula eventually has curled up on the floor near Nia. She, like, set up a bed, set up Navina in the bed, half got in the bed herself, and ended up, like, on the floor next to it through just being a restless sleeper.
Hey, well, good then. Everybody's good.
Yeah.
Alright. I make sure everybody is suitably outfitted.
Alright.
And then I meet back up with you, Sel, and I'm like, do you have a place to sleep?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see you in the morning.
Yeah.
Alright.
She heads off.
Okay, I go back into the inn and sleep.
Alright. The inn is pretty crowded. Downstairs. Notably, both of your rooms are open. And... like... presumably Rena's in the, leftover one.
Okay. I'll pick one and I'll read until I pass out.
Alright. Your book tonight is about a witch doing interesting spells.
I maybe don't read until I pass out. I just read for a while until I start getting like, oh, I don't like this story feels.
Alright. And then Morgana.
Oh, that is my name.
That is your name. Alright. Suin takes some blood from you and then kinda settles down. Okay, what do you want to know?
Ouch. I sit down and start looking up at the stars. Let's start with Haro and Luna.
Godly stuff. Never was my forte. It is
Whatever
pretty
you want.
interesting,
Yeah, I
though.
eventually want you to tell me everything about your world.
Okay, well... See, that's the thing. My master was from a third different place. And she knows all about the gods. She taught me, but it's like... You know, second-hand knowledge, third-hand knowledge.
At this point, you're a primary source.
I'm always a primary source of some things.
I mean, I intend to make you my primary
didn't
source.
sound as
moving
good as it
forward.
did in
You're
my
going to be a
head.
treasure trove of information.
Okay, so... Right, so... The hero's just this guy, right? And... and... He's a god, so he's got all these godly aspects that are both parts of him and also sort of change how the world works based on how he views them, right? And so his whole thing is fear, more or less. He's a god of fear. But not like just any kind of fear. It's like that you're gonna die in like next to no time at all kind of fear. You know, the mortal fear. But not in like a bad way. He's apparently a pretty good guy, right? And he likes that kind of fear because it's like a motivator, like a punch you in the face, make you do the right thing kind of fear, you know? Get your life in order, because you're gonna die kind of fear. Anyway, he does all sorts of interesting things with it. Like, nightmares. He's the reason nightmares exist. Do y'all have nightmares yet?
As in, like, when you have a bad night's sleep?
No. Well, sorta. They're like living things that live in your dreams and feed on stressing you out.
How is something alive in your dreams? I thought.
Oh, yeah, that's Luna stuff, but the short end of it is your dream is a real place that actually exists. Get over it.
Sick.
Oh, how do you go there?
You sleep. What are you, stupid? Come on,
Well,
keep up.
No, come on. Do you have to sleep at a certain time, or is it any time you go to sleep?
Anytime you go to sleep.
Okay. Keep going, please.
Okay, so you got this guy, the Harrow, and he thinks it would be really cool if, whenever you get stressed off enough, a small piece of you breaks off and becomes a nightmare. And that nightmare feeds on your stress and makes you just kinda more anxious as a person till you get shit done, you know?
But what if you don't get it done?
Well then you're not doing it right.
Fair enough.
I mean, look. The gods have their own way of thinking about things, but you don't have to, agree with them.
What happens if I don't agree with them? If this guy's a god of fear, can he make me afraid of everything?
I doubt he would concern himself with you specifically, but...
But could he?
I guess, if you really pissed him off.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know about anyone who's not a witch that's really pissed off a god, though. Some witches,
really
though, let me tell
before?
you. Huh?
Have you ever pissed off a god?
No, but both of my masters have.
Will you tell me about them soon?
You have a billion questions.
More like 5 billion.
What, you think I'm just gonna sit here all night and be exposition for you?
As long as you accept payment from me, yes.
Meanwhile, Avisk is just like, how much of my secrets do I really want to share?
Right? Well. Okay, so... One more thing about nightmares, then. Most of them are dumb, like animals. They're just, biting onto the nearest thing and eating. But, some of them you meet are, actual people. Don't fuck with those ones. Don't do it. It's a bad idea.
Will I know a nightmare when I see it?
I mean, usually. They look super creepy.
Alright, that's good to know.
And even if they look like a normal person, like some of the really strong ones do, they'll still be, clearly getting their rocks off on torturing you.
Alright.
What a nightmare.
Well, so can you tell me about Luna now?
Oh, yeah, I guess. Something goddess of healing and the moon and princesses and...
So
The
my friend
dream.
stopped. Never mind, keep
Yeah,
going.
she's the reason the dream's that way.
Okay, so she made dreams?
Yep.
Okay. What else?
I mean, you'd really be better off getting these stories from someone who, knows them a little better. But...
I don't think anybody does.
Well, I guess she's the reason Gar are the way that they are. You know, with the colorful fur and all that. For the record, Gar are not that way in this world.
The way they're what?
You know, like rainbow fur. It's all colors of the rainbow and all that.
That is not what the Gar here look like.
You know, some of them are. Not all of them. Just the ones from the really ritzy bloodlines.
Did my previous Gar friend have multicolors?
Nope.
Okay. That's interesting.
I mean, to hear Greta tell it, she's the reason Gar have a human form at all.
Oh, wow.
Before then, they just had the bigger one. With all the fur and the bigger teeth. And the being like 7 times taller than me.
How often just add a game, how often do Gar tend to, like, go into that other mode? Would that be something I'd have seen before?
Probably. They can do it whenever they want, so...
Oh.
They really only stick to the human one, at least in the other setting, basically to be polite to people.
Yeah, it makes them fit in a little bit better.
Gotcha. Alright. Well, please continue.
It's a lot of exposition.
It really is.
Well, I mean, you can just tell me at any point they tell you and you copy and paste, but, like, this is the information source. I'm gonna get as much of it as I can.
She's like, can we talk about something other than gods?
Sure, and you know what? You've done some good, so I think I can pay you again. And she reaches into her backpack and pulls out the doorknob from session 1.
The door... Oh, the one that fell off in Zenith?
The one that fell off in Zenith, that is the doorknob of the house that Sati was in the whole time.
Yeah.
I'm curious if it has anything to it, because I would know through my hat, like, hey, items get imprints. Maybe?
She takes that gingerly. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is really good.
Do you know where I found that?
I know exactly what doorknob it is.
You're familiar with it.
Of course I'm familiar with it. This was Greta's restaurant. Specifically the one on Eastgate.
And that's where we found Sati.
Yeah, that makes sense.
She was in this crystalline, flowery prison.
Oh, no. Oh, that's great. How's she holding up, anyway?
She's doing great. I mean, like, we've had to teach her because it seems like it was just a little kid. So we're doing our best, but she's doing great.
Hasn't started murdering folks yet, right?
No. I mean, well, we've been in a couple fights, and she's been very capable.
Yeah, I bet. But, you know, not slaughtering innocents or anything.
So how about you tell me what Sati was before? And, I guess, some just things about Gina.
I think this is enough exposition.
It's okay. You can stop anytime. You can just declare they tell you.
No, I think we should just, something interrupts them, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Talking about me murdering people, I don't know if I want you talking to her anymore.
So, she's not killing people.
No, she's very sweet.
You're pretty sure.
Very sure. We've made clear to her not to bite people.
That's good. And her siblings?
We're actually looking for her sister. Wait, siblings?
And the, I guess not really brother, but third one?
There's a third one?
Yeah, there's a third one.
There's a third Sati!
Yes?
Oh, we have our hands full with just one.
Well, I mean, honestly, he was the dick of the group.
Tell me about him. If you want to tell me about him.
I mean, when we found him, they were just going to town on goblins. I mean, like, really getting in there.
What, like, Sati that I know her? Like, what, was she different?
Oh, yeah, she was way taller.
Is that a joke?
Uh-huh.
Is that a reference? Thank you. I appreciate the reference.
No. But, like, she didn't have the horns, really. Or the wings. Those are new. And, also, she was killing goblins and tearing them limb from limb while they were still alive and eating them. Real gross stuff.
And they were just allowed to do this?
Well, Greta stopped them.
That's good. How did Greta stop them?
Well, first she was just going to kill them, but then they talked their way out of it.
So wait, so Sati had a personality before too. Sati wasn't just like an animal.
Oh no. Well, I mean, no. She had a personality. She was just a little gruff.
Gruff.
Something. Stop flying around or I'll smash you. Or,
It sounds a bit like at a game. Do ogres exist? Would I be able to draw that comparison?
No.
Okay. I'm trying to think of any large, angry, monstrous race that I can draw a comparison to.
She was just frighteningly strong. She kept, punching, kicking down trees.
Oh, wow.
And then throwing them. It
Oh,
was a mess.
wow. So
I only heard about that secondhand, though.
So
But,
Sati
anyway.
and her siblings... You go ahead.
They were killers who were eating people, so Greta tore out their souls and put them in new bodies that didn't have to eat people. In the hopes that they would just decide not to.
Where did she get the bodies from?
Oh, she made them.
Oh.
She's a witch. I'm a witch.
I know
You're not
very
really
little.
grasped witches yet?
I really don't know anything about witches.
Oh my god. This is so exhausting.
How did Greta do it?
Right. Well, look, it was just a really long, involved spell that used, some corpses, I think.
It made some corpses.
It definitely made some corpses. There were corpses by the end of it. The point is,
Oh no.
they're different now. And Greta would want me to check up on them a little bit. Probably.
It really concerns me that Sati has another sibling that she hasn't mentioned this whole time.
That's the concerning part.
Well, the Sati I know is nothing like the Sati
psychopaths
you
am I
think.
dealing with?
My Sati's nothing like the Sati you're describing. If you told me that your master ripped out her soul and put it in a new body, then I have to believe you.
Yeah. Anyway, so you're just trying to draw the stars, right?
Well, right now, yeah. I'm also trying to figure out any sort of patterns or recognize anything about them that might be significant to figure out what's going on.
Isn't there, like, a much faster way of doing that? Like, magic, maybe?
I mean, I'm sure there is, but I always tend to do things the old-fashioned way.
Oh, that's boring.
Makes a lot more important maps.
I think this is the first time I've seen Suin's energy worn so low.
I know. She's just like, oh my god, this person's such a nerd. Well,
So, tell me about your master.
Which one?
Another time, maybe?
Oh. I will read to you from the Mabinogion. The holy text written by the Queen of Ice herself.
You have a book?
Oh my god.
Coming on a bit strong, are we?
Sorry, I like reading.
Yeah, I have a book. She pulls it out. It looks sort of like a textbook, except like she has clearly cut out almost construction paper letters and like stuck them to the front with glue that just reads out Mabinogion.
May I read it?
No. I'll read it to you.
Okay.
Besides that, you should probably give her a perception check. No, I mean Morgana.
Oh, okay.
Because it's not written in common.
Oh, yeah. That's fair. Perception check, shall we?
16.
Alright. Yeah, that book is definitely not written in common. Not the thing on the front, and definitely not the insides.
I'm going to be writing everything she says.
Alright. I believe I have an actual book here. So just a second.
Yes.
Oh my
Give
god.
me more lore.
I actually do.
Yes.
Okay,
Now this is getting to uncover new information.
give me... Give me a d6 roll.
5.
Okay. She opens to a random page saying, "You're supposed to open to a random page every time you open it."
I write that down.
It's very important. Otherwise, the true meaning of the text is lost. She begins reading. Chapter 13. There is far too much killing in this world as it is, but conflict is everywhere, especially for those who are pulled strongly in the tide of karmic fate. Conflict, nay, even combat is unavoidable. So, how is it possible to avoid falling into the same inner workings as the rest of mankind, bound by violence and killing? The answer is simple. It is not enough to be simply superior enough to your opponent to win. You must set aside your limitations and become powerful enough that you are completely in control of the conflict from start to finish. If you do, it is more than possible to end any conflict without bloodshed. A true hero can win by taking the lives of, or without taking the lives of their opponents. Instead, you must defeat their will to fight. Don't let a single attack they make even faze you. Let them understand the futility of attacking a true hero. Let them understand that no matter how many flunkies they send after you or your friends, they're going to lose face time and time again. Pants them, tie them to poles, hang them upside down. Do whatever you need to do to make it seem just completely stupid to fight you in the first place.
Psychological warfare over physical. That is such a good idea.
I know.
If you destroy their will to fight, they can't fight you. That's genius.
Exactly. The Queen of Ice was practically a superhero, you know? Single-handedly defeated Zenith's slaves trade.
Really?
All without taking life. Until the very, very end.
What happened?
Well, I don't know the full story.
What
Greta
happened?
does, but she won't tell me.
What do you think happened?
I think... Well, all the people running the slave trade disappeared at basically the same time. And I mean all of them. Like,
I didn't know
everybody on the top 10%.
Oh,
So,
wow.
I think they took things one step too far.
Oh.
Apparently things got a lot better after that. And the Queen of Ice disappeared into legend. And the tavern she runs with her wife.
Hey, Suin,
Yeah?
I just had a thought. You said that everybody disappeared because they took things a step too far, right?
Yes?
Well, a whole lot of people on my world just disappeared. Do you think someone took things too far here?
I mean, I think the hero showed up is what happened.
You really think it was just him that did all of this? All of this?
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
You know what's really terrifying?
What?
I bet he didn't even do it on purpose.
Are the gods a good thing?
Oh yeah, for sure.
How do you know?
Probably. Well, Greta said so.
Well, this Haro guy, he exists, but everything you've told me that he does to the world, it hurts us. You say that it's all for motivation, but he makes, you said that he makes monsters that specifically try to hurt you until you get what they want done. He can drive fear into you such that he makes you do things. That's...
Oh man, you
I
took
don't-
the completely wrong idea out of that.
Are you sure?
I mean, most nightmares aren't going to hurt you more than, like, a snake.
I've seen some pretty deadly snakes.
Okay, what? A wolf? A bear? Whatever. An animal. That's my point.
Yes, and wolves and bears and animals that kill you. The whole reason that this town is getting weapons out is to stop wild animals.
And
You mean
the
to
ones
tell me
that are like
new
people
wild
are even
animals
less
that are ready to
scary.
kill people?
Well, okay, the ones that are like people are like way more scary if you piss them off, but if you don't, you just like talk and stuff. The princess was a nightmare.
But what does it even take to piss him off? If your princess has enough power to disappear at a tenth of a city overnight because they go too far, like, who gets to decide where too far is?
She, reaches into her robes, pulls out what seems to be an umbrella, and smacks you on the head with it.
Does that do anything besides just hitting me in the head?
It doesn't hurt that bad. It's pretty annoying.
Ow! What was that for?
She smacks you with it again.
Ow!
Are you pissed off?
What? A little?
She smacks you again.
Stop it!
You asked how you'd piss off a nightmare that's a person, right?
Yeah,
They're a
I asked
person.
you the step too far is.
I don't know, it depends on the person. If I was trying to piss someone off, I'd do this. She smacks you again.
Okay, you made your point. You made your point. I guess I'm just scared that there's these new super powerful things that might not have the
Spoken like
same
the true
bars.
nobility.
What did you say?
I said spoken like nobility.
Totally!
Miss Visk over here is scared because there's new people in the world that are different from her.
New people who are different and can kill me with a thought, apparently.
Oh, plenty of people can do that. They don't have to be nightmares. I could kill you with a thought.
It's not the nightmares I'm worried about, it's the gods!
Oh, them? Really?
Yeah! You just told me that they came into the world and disappeared people without even meaning to. They shattered the sky and put that abomination up in it. Like, what?
She looks up.
How do I know that these things aren't just here to kill everybody?
You're really the paranoid type, aren't you?
I guess?
Look, my place existed for forever with gods. The fact that your place just seems to be getting them now is whatever. It'll exist forever.
Doesn't it worry you that there's a broken husk of your city here?
Not even a little bit. Do you know how cool that is? Okay, think about it like this. Okay, so if that's a really old version of my city, and I can go back to my city, that means maybe, and hear me out, I can take an object from here, back to there, leave it in a place that only I know, then come back to here and pick up that copy, then go back to there and pick up the other copy and have 2 copies of the same object. Do you know how cool that is?
That sounds cool, but what happens if a god sees you do it and just decides, I don't like that?
Well, they'll probably tell me to stop.
Or they just kill you, because apparently they have that power.
Nah. Trust me. The Queen of Ice pissed off a goddess, and Greta pissed off a goddess. Same goddess, actually. Wow. Like master, like student, right? But anyway, and the worst she ever did was make them, well, okay. She may have almost killed them both, but it was almost.
Well, what did they do to stop her?
Kind of waited for her to get bored, I guess.
So the only thing you can do when a god gets mad is wait for them to calm down?
To be fair, they, like, really pulled her hair and spit in her face. Like it was way over the line.
So all the gods have that kind of line? You have to pull on their hair and spit in their face for them to take action against you?
I mean, wouldn't put it past Luthok to be on a bit of a hair trigger. Guy's a god of revenge, but...
Wait a second. So how many are there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like,
As the count goes up, Morgana's face gets more horrified.
like 13, 14, maybe 15? I don't know.
15?
Then there's all these people who only sort of count, and... I guess it's time. You've already paid me in blood. And, one day, even myself.
And
You plan
then
to be a
Morgana
god?
tries to stab her.
Wait. You can become a god?
Anybody can become a god. Well, probably not anybody. I mean, I'm way cooler than your average Joe, you know?
Yeah. What do you have to do?
I don't know. Be a part of the end of the world? I mean, that's...
A bit hyperbolic.
It's kind of how I did it.
Oh.
I mean, like... only a small part. I was just sort of there. Honestly, it was really Greta's deal.
How did it happen?
I don't remember. Actually, I'm not sure it's happened yet. But it will have happened in the future. Ha!
I mean, with Zenith here, it definitely already happened.
Well, okay.
Oh! What do you know about a statue of a Fey woman covered in chains?
What? What statue? Exactly.
Under the castle, I think there was a statue that had terrible aura around it, and it was covered in chains.
Oh, that statue. Yeah, that aura is actually what happened to both Greta and Anita when they pissed off that goddess. It's just her, being a hater. Don't worry about it.
That thing, that terrifying thing that me and my friends encountered, was just what happens when this goddess didn't like someone?
Well, it's like an imprint, right? So, she's up there being like, I really hate these people, and, yeah? Makes an imprint, because emotion... No big deal,
who is
honestly.
that?
Honestly, if you want to grab some of it, it's a super useful component.
But so who's that in the statue?
Oh, that's a statue of Luna. Yeah, apparently this other goddess is, super hot for her or something, and she gets really mad when anyone else looks.
So you mean to say that it was just a statue that someone had put something on to make it feel bad?
Yes. It also lets you share dreams. Not that you can't do that without the statue, it's just really easy. It's a relic. Like your unbreakable glass or whatever.
Me and my friends were all completely convinced that there was some kind of evil spirit sealed inside the statue.
Ha! That's hilarious.
Why would it be covered in chains?
super jealous goddess hot for her?
So who's this jealous goddess?
Libestra, she's great, but I've talked way more than enough about goddesses and everything else. I'm getting pretty bored of this. I'm gonna go fight crime or something. Oh, everybody's probably inside. Oh, this night sucks. I'm gonna go fight monsters or something.
I'll come with you. And I think that's a point that we can cut.
Yeah.
Maybe? Okay.
Cut.
Cut.
Lore dump.
No fucking kidding. Jeez.
That was a
come on.
lot of lore.
You just kept asking questions.
I'm gonna.
Ah.
I even paid the woman.
In literal blood, yes. You paid the literal blood price.
Yep. You paid in literal blood to get a lore expedition. Exposition.
probably-
Enjoy.
No. This was an expedition.
Yeah, you climbed a mountain, all right.
She's like, I am so done with talking to you about this stuff.
I didn't know I was gonna find a nerd.
Yeah.
My favorite part was when she started hitting Morgana with the damn umbrella.
Yes.
Like, why? That's so rude.
Fun fact, that umbrella is her weapon.
Oh, see, you got lucky.
I'm waiting for the moment that Chloe tells us that her weapon's gimmick is that it does damage later.
Oh god. No.
Yeah, same. I also knew immediately. But also
Yeah.
Sati's like, performs the running away action.
Although, I feel like
Yeah.
you,
No, if Suin doesn't have a good way to leave, Morgana is going to be following her and asking questions almost constantly.
not gonna lie, I was kind of concerned when they were like,
text feels like.
not gonna lie, kind of concerned when they were talking about anybody can become a god. I'm like, uh-oh, not Morgana, no.
No, you have to be way cooler than Morgana.
Ouch.
Do you have to be way cooler to kill a god? Because I don't like these guys.
Oh my god.
Spoken like
Morgana is gonna
bourgeoisie.
star in the next God of War.
Besides, Riley, you've already had your shot.
Oh, I have no intention of becoming a god.
Yeah, I know.
You better not.
Does the godhood work out, or
What, with Riley?
yeah?
Oh,
No.
no, it was just a
No.
whole thing.
No.
Oh,
Riley
beautiful.
committed god suicide.
Oh,
Like, intentionally. Was just like, I
Oh.
can't, so I'm just gonna die. Guys, I'm killing myself. Goodbye. I leave a letter. I commit self-murder. It is done.
well, damn.
Yeah.
It wasn't
no.
a very good time for me in general.
Yeah.
I'm doing much better now.
I'm glad to hear it. But yeah. Alright, neat. See? It wasn't an insurrection. I told you.
It very much could have been.
But it wasn't.
It was on the road.
I gotta say though, I was really, really hyped to be able to take advantage of Manifest Irreverence. Really hype.
Manifest Irreverence is pretty cool.
Because if the riot started, I would have been with everybody else in the streets.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Yes.
sorry, I couldn't risk it.
Oh my god, it just occurred to me that Hasty would probably murder someone to get her hands on the Mabinogion.
Yeah, probably.
That makes me so happy. Also, I'm glad that I still had that written down. It's got, like, only a couple chapters written down. 1, 2, 3, 10, 13, 14, 15, and a final page. But still.
Hell yeah. Good shit.
And yeah, Suin's great. I have fun playing Suin.
I like that character. Am a fan.
Hell yeah.
She's such a lame-o.
She's pretty great.
She's going to be
Also-
fed up with Morgana so quick.
Her magic elixir is literally just water, lemon juice, and cayenne.
Oh my
It's
God.
disgusting.
Have you tried it?
I was about to say, is this based on experience, or?
Yes, I have tried it.
And did you like it?
I do like it. It needs some sugar to be, like, actually good, though.
Yeah.
It really takes the edge off of just lemon juice and cayenne pepper.
I do just lemon juice and water. I feel you.
Yeah. But, that is her magical elixir. Also, for other notes on her appearance, she's got the oversized witch hat, the, obvious witch robes, bandages on her arms, her, eye patch, and braids to the ground with weights on the end of them, big enough for her to swing them around and actually hit people with them.
That sounds amazing.
It's fantastic, except when they get caught on things, or, wrap around her in a way that kind of binds her up for a second.
You mean when you roll a 1?
Yeah, basically.
That is the way of it.
I am now, for the first time, wrestling with my original declaration of Morgana's not going to be a magic caster, because Morgana as a witch sounds hilarious.
You can't learn witching.
Oh, you can't learn it? Oh, I thought it was something you could pick up like a class.
It is a race.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You could maybe get a witch to try to make you into a witch, but that would take some convincing, because it is going to piss off that one goddess. You know the one. The one that's
Yeah,
already
that
been
one.
stated to get mad at people.
Oh my god. Suin being like, yes. Yes, both of my teachers pissed her off. This is just a rite of passage.
I mean, that is actually part of what I was thinking. Just like knowing Suin, or at least what I know so far, it'd be like, no, I have to find a way to help her piss off a god.
Witch magic takes a lot of work, though, too. Like, it's great if you want to get, like, really into things and spend a lot of planning time outside of sessions. But if you don't want to do that, then it's probably not a good idea. See,
I see.
normal spellcasting requires, the mana and knowing how to cast the spell. Witch spellcasting involves collecting components from literally everywhere, combining them in creative ways, and writing, like, rhymes or chants or other rituals to tie them together.
Okay. Yeah, see, if I was going witch, I'd go much lower scale magic stuff, so no, not what I'm
Yeah,
thinking.
it's not really what you want in that case. It's really meant for people who are like, I took part of that special plant, I took some eternal fortunes, I took a whole bunch of kitchen trash and some salt and chef stuff, and then I made a chant and turned all that garbage into food that people can eat so no one starves. That's the thing I did.
That is a thing that she did.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like, I have the chant. I can read it to you right now. It's written down.
On the plus side, witch magic is pretty unbound in terms of, like, the kinds of things it can accomplish, and it doesn't cost mana.
Yeah.
On the other hand...
It just is very risky also.
It is very risky. If you are using powerful components and are not good at things, it can go awry very quickly. Like, very quickly.
Yeah.
Even, like, super experienced witches, when they do big spells, it tends to be about mitigating the things that go wrong rather than making sure nothing goes wrong.
Yeah.
For instance, Greta cast a spell with about 400 eyes at one point. She lost the concept of sight for quite a while.
Yeah.
She had cast spells that would prevent her eyes themselves from being used up in the spell at the same time, but she was still blind.
Yeah.
For quite a while. Among some other issues. Granted, it was a very powerful spell.
Yep.
She literally opened a hole to another world.
It was a good idea.
And summoned a demigod.
It was a great idea. I
To
shouldn't have done
deliver
it.
a birthday letter to her brother.
Yeah.
To deliver a birthday letter to her brother?
Yeah. Well, he was in
Yeah.
a different world, and it was important to her. Also, this is a different spell, but a good example of, like, the amount of work that I generally put into a bigger one. That one's not even that big. It was just, I wanted to know who was killing people, and I found out. But I spent a bunch of time collecting components and figuring out a rhyme. Stuff like that.
Gotcha. So, I mean, like, that witches do grand magic.
Basically, yeah.
I like
mean, they
it.
can do very small spells, too, but all of their magic takes,
Effort.
like, yeah.
It's not like I spend some mana and I do a thing. There's so much more effort that has to go in. So it's not really suited to people that don't want to, like, collect bits and bobs and do stuff with it. But also, it does mean there's a point to picking up interesting bits and bobs. You can trade with witches.
Heck
Definitely. I mean, the doorknob.
Yeah.
I'm curious how
You
much
probably-
payment that's worth.
Could not sell that to, like, a blacksmith, but a witch would take it off your hands, no problem.
A witch did take it off your hands.
Yeah.
She was like, that is like a legendary great object for me. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Even though it's just a decrepit doorknob, you know?
Yep. Oh, yeah. As soon as I realized what was going on, I was like, I remembered the doorknob. I should have dangled that one a little bit more, but I decided just to give it as, like, good faith.
She's like, an item from the original Zenith, that's going to make it so much easier, you have no idea. And it's related to Greta, too. I can use it to find her, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see what the doorknob opens up possibility-wise.
Heh.
What
The pun.
what doors it might
Yeah.
open.
Yeah. I
Eh?
get it. I got you. I understand.
Alrighty. Well,
very fun session. I'm going to get going. Are we thinking next Wednesday, or are we going to skip a week?
I have enough planned that next Wednesday looks pretty promising, actually. I'll keep you updated, but tentative yes.
Cool. I'm excited.
Right.
Alrighty. Bye, everybody.
Yeah.